No, YouTube has been very slightly annoying. For some reason, YouTube has. Maybe they roll out a new update, and now YouTube is essentially translating everything. And when I mean everything, I mean everything that shows up on my creator page. And it's kind of annoying. And it's kind of annoying because I really don't need it to be translated like that. There's absolutely no need to. I can read English. And also, on top of that, the translation is just bad. Most of the time, it's just so bad. It even tries to translate the titles of the game in the stream's configurations, which is just annoying. Just why? Why? Just why? There's absolutely no need for that. I need to go and try to see the configurations. To see what I need to change. Turn this thing off. Because it's just... there's no need. And it's inconvenient, and it's bad, and... yeah. Okay, anyway. Girls Frontline 2 Exilium Part 2 of Antiparallel story. Almost there. Almost finishing. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Today's stream, I'm looking towards I think around 3 or 4 hours stream, maybe. I know I'm not going to be able to finish part 2 today. But this is going to be a slightly longer stream than usual. Also, I can finally see what the hell is the deal with Hayabusa, and if I'm lucky enough, I might learn why the hell she has a blade on her forehead. I mean, design-wise, I think she was supposed to be like a Oni, right? With the single horn in her head. But why it has to be a blade, I have no idea. Alright. PA1. Oh. What are you doing here? PA11. Desolate blossom. As long a ray of rope remains, the flowers will blossom on the berry land. Go. I was not expecting to see Blue Sphere there. In the ops room, dolls gather silently in a circle around me. I prop my face up with both hands as I sit in my chair. My fingers squeeze against my forehead as I try to ease the anguish. In front of me was an old backup communicator. Its red indicator light is flickering dimly. Encrypted channel, single use key. This has gone on for a while, but there is nothing I can do other than wait. That is, until the flickering light suddenly goes out. What's happening? I let out a long sigh, but relief doesn't find me the way it usually does. Oh. The communicator crackles with static, indicating the rather unstable signal. A few seconds later, despite being broken and intermittent, the familiar voice manages to come through. Hi, Dad. I would imagine this is right This has to be right after Levy, maybe, right? Paying no mind to his warning, I immediately posed the question that has been gnawing at me. Kruger wastes no time on courtesies before continuing, not even time for me to respond. Thankfully, Groza reacts immediately and starts noting down Kruger's concise instructions on how we can shake off our pursuer, break through the encirclement, and even notify us which areas are under tighter surveillance. Yes, so this is probably very likely right after leaving. Essentially, he reveals to me almost everything within his authority. If Kalina got herself investigated for simply contacting me, then what Kruger is doing right now is without question. He doesn't even spare me the time to stop him. He's already finished talking before I even realize.
ありがとうございます。こんなことをしなくてもよかったのに。逆だよ、指揮官。これぐらいやってもまだ足りないくらいだ。
His voice has lost that urgency from before, sounding much calmer after regaining some of his usual composure. Probably because he has successfully passed on the information he considered most critical. But without that urgency to mask it, I can also sense a heaviness atypical of him. After a brief silence, Kruger continues in a quiet tone.
進ませる道ではなかったようだ。お前には同じ鉄を踏ませたくない。
The signal fluctuates once more as the static grows louder.
お前はこう言ったな。間違った道では正しい答えを得られないと。今も覚えている。進め。時勢に身を委ねるな。正しいと思ったことをしろ。はい。今までありがとうございました。身の安全を確保できたらまた。それまではどうか無事でいてください。ああ、お前も。
The call ends. Already becoming starting with a sad start. Wonder why start here specifically. Well, I guess I will know shortly after. I rub my eyes and wave my hand.
君たちは、まあ、いつでもここを離れていいなんて言っても無駄か。
本当に言ったら殴りますよ。
In that case, I'm glad you didn't, okay?
各自持ち場に戻ってくれ。グローザは一旦ここに残って。
While all the dolls look worried, they follow me. They follow my order and disperse, leaving only Groza in the room. Are you going to have another heart to heart with the canon wife?
指揮官
Groza gives me an unsettled look, as if hesitant to voice her concern.
心配ない。クルーガーさんならきっとそう言ったのだからきっと大丈夫だ。ただ今後はそう簡単に連絡が取れないだろうな。
心配しているのはそこじゃないわ。
I sighed.
分かっている。
Her gaze remains fixated on my face, as if waiting for a proper answer.
クルーガーさんのことは一旦置いていいとして、この先どうするかが大事だ。
グリーンエリアはきっと無理でしょうね。
Oh yeah, 100%. I don't think any of them would be very willing to accept the guy who is implicated to be highly involved in the giant opening in the sky of Livy.
クルーガーさんの情報のおかげで追ってからは逃げられそうだけど、その後はどうするのか。
まずはどこかに隠れよう。話はそこからだ。
Again.
エルモ号の識別コードを変えて包囲網の隙間から抜け出す。無管轄エリアに入ればひとまず安心だ。
その包囲網をそう簡単に抜けられるの？この辺は地形が複雑よ。クルーガーさんでも正確に判断できてない可能性がある。
大丈夫。おおよその目処は立っている。移動時間を巡回間隔より短い3時間以内に抑えれば発見されることはない。
補給はこのままではそう長く持たないわ。
闇ブローカーたちにはまだ貸しがある。小さい依頼を受けて消耗品の補給だけ確保しよう。大きい依頼は動きがバレやすいから当面の間は引き受けられないが、
リストを洗ってくる。今後は外との接触も慎重にならざるを得ないわね。
Yeah, at this moment right now, any form of precaution is more than welcome.
それからエルモ号の運営コスト的に臨時拠点も欲しいところよ。
分かっているが、それは今何とかなる話じゃない。エルモ号を隠すのは難しい。電子戦でレーダーを回避できてもこの大きさでは。
I shake my head.
地下の闇市や居住区、バリアーグの拠点も考慮に入れよう。そもそもの話、自分たちの勢力を立ち上げるにはいずれそういう場所が必要になる。
自分たちの勢力を
Essentially, we're going to accept our destiny and become an African warlord. We're going to create our own city-states here. We will create our own rebel group. Grows as signs, looking a little helpless.
結局こうなってしまうのね。
今までの自分が甘かっただけさ。私の望んでいたものは最初からなかった。やろう。そんなすぐに成し遂げられるような話ではないが、少しずつ一歩ずつやっていこう。
当面の目標は追っ手を巻いて臨時拠点を探す。必要とあらば闇ブローカーたちとのつながりも深めておこう。もちろん相手は慎重に選ぶ。こちらからある程度技術提供をしてもいい。報酬も現物優先で、取引の痕跡はなるべく残さないように。
はい。ルートとセキュリティ対策を練って30分後にまた報告をするわ。
ああ。
We are really going to create our own city state, aren't we? It's going to be like the Oasis in NeuroCloud all over again. I snap out of my thoughts.
指揮官、ウルリドからよ。
Oh,
つないでくれ。
after hearing Urit's request, I frown thoughtfully.
ぶしつけなお願いは承知の上で言っている。それでも今の人形コミュニティには指揮官の助けが必要だ。
Ah, god damn. It's always me who needs to do everything, huh?
いや、ぶしつけでも何でもないさ。私も君たちに何度も助けられた。今度はこっちが助ける番だ。ただ人形コミュニティのことはスオミやグローザから少し聞いている。今まではいい感じにやってきたはずだ。どうして突然外部の助けが必要になった？
Urit signs.
今までは人数が少なかったからな。全員合わせて100名未満程度。多少妥協すれば生き残ること自体は難しくない。しかし自給自足とは程遠い。私たちだけではできないことがたくさんある。いつかは向き合わねばならない問題だが、最近の事件のせいでそれが早まってしまった。もう外部の力を借りなければコミュニティの崩壊は免れないところまで来ている。
I see. They're essentially... No, actually, never mind. I was about to say they are essentially suffering the Roman problem. Now, Roman situation... While the Romans' issues were they were too big, it wasn't more so much that they wasn't able to sustain the lifestyle of their territory. It's more so that it became too big and they started to separate, divide, thanks to the differences in cultures and ideologies within their regions. Because they only expand their territory through wars, and that years later proved to be a problem. Because the culture pre-existed on those regions still remained within the people. The issue of the dog community right now is essentially they just need more infrastructure, right? They need to expand. The current way that they are operating right now is not sustainable for the amount of people that they have. Sorry, not people, the dolls.
そうでもなければこうしてお願いをしに来ることもなかった。しかもコミュニティの人形たちはまだ現状を理解していない可能性がある。もしかしたら指揮官の助けを拒むかもしれない。
I see. So we need So just like Batil, we need to gain their trust. Well, thankfully we have the most charismatic man around here. The most charismatic man for T-Dolls with us. Isn't that right, Commander? Isn't that what you do best? Enchant the T-Dolls of your charm.
なんですかそれ。自分たちから助けを求めてきたんじゃないですか。なのに拒むかもしれないって話がめちゃくちゃですよ。それに今のコルフェンたちだって。
大丈夫。事情はちゃんと理解している。
I not.
とりあえず結論から言うと、協力することに関しては問題ない。
Of course he is. Why wouldn't he?
ただ、
I don't know what happens, but I hope that whatever it is not going to hurt my wallet. Because the Elmo already operates in hopes and dreams at this point. Just as we are about to discuss where to find the balance, an explosion erupts outside the door. The sound is distant, but I can tell it came from on board the Elmo.
何が起きた？
指揮官、大変です。
It is Blue Sphere, isn't it?
あいつが突然暴走したみたいです。
あいつって？
あいつです。あの第三世代人形のブルースフィア。
Yeah, actually I even forgot that we had her in the Elmo.
話している場合じゃなさそうだな。
Mm.
行くぞみんな。
But why now of all times? Jesus Christ, I still find very uncanny the design decision for her. Why now of all times? A crappy luck. I'll give you as much support as I can, so please give the order, Commander. Why now? Why now? Seriously. Could you... Lucifer, couldn't you be just a little bit more kind and chose a better moment to do this? Because this is the doll communities around. I think I'm gonna use... Let's bring Batilde here again. There we go.
何ですか？
Seriously, Lucifer, couldn't you have chosen a better time to do this?
ぶっ壊れたいの？
Put it there. Put it there.
いいパスね。
Well, that was easy. After a fierce battle that only lasted 1 second, we ultimately managed to get the Berserk Blue Sphere under control again.
やはり第三世代人形は手強い。反逆正体の2人がいて本当に助かった。
いくらほどではありませんが、確かに手強い相手でした。
Thankfully, we're strong enough to deal with her.
戦闘の余波でエルモ号の一部が破損しています。
No, no, my wallet, no. Well, I guess I don't have any more choice. I guess I will have to reduce that from Aiden's salary again.
大変なことにならないといいですが。
大丈夫と言いたいところだが、大丈夫じゃなさそうだ。
浄化システムが壊れている。指揮官、すぐに防護服を。
God damn it.
私はいい。まずはメイリンの方を頼む。
でも
大丈夫。後でちゃんと着るから。
Seeing the concern on Grosa's face, I can only reassure her before turning to the others.
ブルースフィアが動き出した原因は？
詳細はまだ分かりませんが、メラニーちゃんとヘレナちゃんが近くにいたから体内のプージャム細胞が活性化したのかもしれません。
I see.
ポッドに隔離された状態でもか。これは新しい隔離設備が必要かもしれない。エルモ号の損傷は直せそうか？他はともかく浄化システムの修理は最優先だ。メイリンにずっと防護服を着させるわけにはいかない。
部品はまだあるけど修理に数日は必要ね。しばらくの間は放射線にさらされる環境になるわ。
放射線を遮断できる場所が必要ってことか。
You know, I find it quite impressive that even after all this time in the Yellow Zone, the commander doesn't seem to present any serious symptoms of collapse radiation infection. I find that quite commendable. It almost made me question if the commander has a higher resistance than normal people, or he's just bad lucky.
しかし今の状態ではどのグリーンエリアにも入れない。
考えがあります。
そうみ。
しばらくの間でいいので人形コミュニティに来ませんか？
Well, I guess. She seems so happy about it too. I can almost read what's going on inside her head. To me, she just sounds like she's very eager to, how should I say, present the commander around the dog community. I guess this could be a good opportunity for us to improve our relations with them.
発電所には浄化設備と隔離施設があるからこのままエルモ号にいるよりは安全だと思います。それにちょうどさっきの話も。
Urit ponders for a moment before nodding.
私も同意見だ。一方的に助けられるのもなんだし、ここはお互い様ということにしようじゃないか。
わかった。ただもし君たちの仲間が嫌だと言ったら私も無理強いはしない。
みんなには私が説明する。指揮官は敵ではなく協力者だということをな。それに恩人を危険な環境に置いていけるほど私たちも落ちぶれてない。
はい、まずは指揮官たちを助けてから他の話はその後にしましょう。
修理に必要なパーツはメイリンと一緒にリストアップする。できる限り修理を急がせるわ。
頼んだ。
Well, in the end, wasn't that timing very convenient, Blue Sphere? Although I'm still a little bit worried that she can just reactivate because of her Boojum cells. We are lucky that she didn't decide to. Maybe she doesn't really have much control over it. But we are glad that she didn't transform into a Boojum inside the fucking Elmo.
先に話をつけてくる。こちらから提供できる物資も確認しておこう。
悪いな。結局こっちが借りを作ってしまいそうだ。行こう。まだまだやるべきことがたくさんある。
これもみんなのおかげだ。
That's cool and all, but what exactly are you going to do with Blue Spear now? Because I am still a little bit worried about that. Night sky falls upon the shattered dome. Winds blow past the collapsed beams, carry faint static noises. Dolls sit around a makeshift platform with very few light sources, as every lamp flickers faintly. Urd stands at the center of the platform. Behind her is a curtain repaired with countless patches. Her fist tightens, then relaxes. Her gaze slowly glances over every familiar face. Urd lets out a prolonged sigh. She rarely gathers everyone around like this. No matter how many times she has done it, public speaking still does not come naturally to her. Oh, I know exactly how that feels already. The same way that having to speak my thought out loud does not come naturally to me while I am streaming. But this time, this is something that she has to do.
Mina.
At her first words, the buzzing crowd immediately falls silent. The dolls raise their heads and look at her with curious eyes.
今日は皆に一つ決めてほしいことがある。とても難しくて決めきれないことだと思うが、今ここで決めなければならない。
She pauses briefly. Her voice is not loud, but clear nonetheless, like a stone dropped into still water.
エルモ号の指揮官のことは皆もうすでに知っていると思うが、私は指揮官をこの人形コミュニティに招き入れたい。
Oh boy. Oh boy.
なんだって人間をここに冗談じゃない。
待ってくれ。まだ話の途中だ。
Oh god.
今までと同様にこのことは投票で決める。ただ投票を始める前に私には話しておきたいことがある。
Urd takes a deep breath.
指揮官は私たちの知っている人間とは違う。このコミュニティにはかつて指揮官と共に戦った者もいれば、私のように最近になって指揮官と知り合った者もいる。今指揮官はロレンに指名手配されている上、
At least she explains that to
エルモ
them.
号を破損している。同時に私たちのコミュニティもすでに疲労困憊の状態だ。私たちも指揮官も誰かの助けが必要だ。
She raised her hand, gesturing towards the scattered residential blocks, warehouses, and pipelines.
だから私は指揮官とその仲間たちをこの発電所に招き入れ保護したい。その代わりに指揮官たちには私たちが必要としているメンテナンスや外部との連絡、そして安全を保証してもらう。その際の詳しいルールは私たちで作る。ラインも私たちが引く。これはあくまでも協力と助け合いだ。決して人間に屈したわけではない。
She does really needs to make that point very clear to everyone, especially if they are so... I don't know exactly what kind of experiences they have in the past, but you'd say that they have been betrayed by bounty hunters many times before while attempting communications and trading. But we don't really know the details of that. I mean, I know some of them are going to be against a human presence in their midst. I just hope it's not going to be too hostile. Whispers flame up throughout the crowd, but Rit does not avoid their gaze. Instead, she steps forward, her voice now sounding even steadier.
皆が心配していることはわかる。私とて気持ちは同じだ。こんなことをして私たちは変わってしまうのではないか。ようやく得た平等を失ってしまうのではないかと。だが私はそうはならないと信じている。ここのルールは人間によって変えられることはない。たとえこの受け入れはあくまでも一時的なものに過ぎない。そして指揮官には私たちのルールに従ってもらい、私たちの監督を受けてもらう。
It takes another deep breath.
今後の活路を見出すためにもこういった試みは大事だと私は考えている。必要とあらば状況に応じてまた投票を行ってもいい。ここにいる一人一人が各々の考えを述べても構わない。結果次第で受け入れをその場で中止してもいい。私たちがこうして信頼し合っている限り人形コミュニティは変わらない。
The wind blows from above, pressing her words into every listener's ears. She looks towards the faces marked by past wounds, hesitation flickering within them. For a moment, her gaze softens.
だからせめて一度だけでもいいから私に、そして人形コミュニティに外部と手を取り合うチャンスを与えてほしい。私たちが生き残るためにも。
She lowers her head and bows.
話はこれだけだ。みんな聞いてくれてありがとう。
Good job, Uri. Good job. Now you can keep squeezing your plushie, your little stress plushie as much as you want.
賛成。これが最後の一票だ。結果は
拮抗しています。わずか4票差で賛成が多い。
ちょうどウルリドさんとあなた、私、そしてリッタラさんの分ですね。残りはぴったり半々で割れています。
That bad, huh?
結果が良ければ全て良しです。
Yeah, but with such a short, with 50-50 splits like this, it means that any misstep will pretty much very easily make almost the entirety of the doll committee against the commander. It is still a very delicate position.
これで指揮官にも。
By technicality, they are okay with it, but it is by no means a source of relief yet. The light behind Orid's eyes flickers, yet her expression does not relax. The result before her weighs on her chest like a stone.
こんな投票結果今までなかった。一応賛成の方が多いが、このままでは危険かもしれない。
半々で割れているということは、それだけ意見が対立しているということです。これではコミュニティの分裂につながることも。
それって。
これ以上対立が激化するようなことはしない方がいい。指揮官には悪いが、コミュニティの安定が私たちにとっての最優先だ。
Seeing Orit like this, Litara's concern deepens as she begins scribbling rapidly.
ウルリド、このままではダメだと思う。
何がだ？
君のことだよ。リスクを全部自分で抱え込んで、決断だけ先延ばしにする。
私は。
She's fixed in place by Litara's gaze, her eyes shifting away.
分かってはいるが、投票は人形コミュニティのルールだ。みんなが平等な環境を作るために、私たちの決めたルール。
Litara raises her pen as it moves around the paper again.
平等を捨てろとは言わない。だけど、投票だけで全部決めるのも良くない。
So essentially she wants us to... Well, not necessarily centralized power, just... having facts in heads to represent the entire... to lead the doll community.
複雑な判断ができない人形もいるし、感情的になってしまう人形もいる。そういう人たちには決断する能力が備わっていないと思う。
Okay, so essentially they are a bit too dumb to decide by themselves. Is that what you were saying, Litara? I know that she doesn't mean anything bad by it. After all, they are not humans, they are more like T-dolls. So it's not like it's not really that their fault that some of these dolls don't have the necessary specs to make such complex decisions by themselves. But still, it still sounds a little harsh, doesn't it? But I guess it should have been said at some point. It reminds me of that. I don't know what even was the context. Some Middle Eastern dude saying, governed by the people, for the people, by the people. But the problem is, the people are stupid. You know what I'm talking about? Some of you might have already said that at some point, probably.
君が僕たちのリーダーになってくれたから、人形コミュニティもまとまることができた。平等を重んじるのは君のいいところだけど、そこに縛られてはいけない。リーダーでいることと平等でいることは矛盾しないよ。
Well, I do think that Oritz would probably be the most, or should I say, the most popular choice among the dolls. I am worried if she would actually be able to do it. If she becomes unable to, what should I say, overcome her nervousness, or at least overcome it sufficiently to the point of making it so that it's not going to impact her capabilities as a leader, should be the perfect choice, I think. Otherwise, I don't know if she would fit the role, because it would be a lot of responsibility, and she's already feeling the pressure of it despite not being, how should I say, the impact leader of it, only a representative or even just organizer. I wonder what the URNC are gonna think about this, because essentially what they are doing here is creating a city-states. That's what's happening, and if they just keep expanding like that, eventually they might have to confront, or at least have to talk to the neighboring governments. She writes her final words and hands over the piece of paper, her gaze unwavering. Bautild scratches her head.
私もリッタラさんに賛成です。最近はいろいろありすぎた。もう私たちだけで乗り切るには難しい状況になっています。
そう。
The more I think about it, the more I fear for the future of the doll community. I don't know, if they keep expanding like this, I don't think they will be able to operate independently without the neighboring governments, aka the URNC, either wanting to, how should I say, crush them or absorbing them. I doubt they would have much power to resist both of those scenarios, even if they wanted to. Unless the RNC would become very weak for some reason, but I doubt it.
もう少し考えさせてくれ。今それを決めてもしょうがない。外と手を取り合うとしても、どういう風にやればいいのか。
Orit hesitates again. After a short while, she raises her head and looks at Suomi and Bautild.
スオミとバチルダは、とりあえずみんなに投票の結果を知らせてきてくれ。なるべく穏便に、言い争いにならないように。私はもう少しリッタラと話しておく。
はい。
After the two leave, Orit slowly exhales. She clenches her fist, then relaxes again. The dejection in her eyes flashes by for a brief moment, before being suppressed again.
すまない。私の話はそんなに説得力がなかったみたいだ。
Now, honestly, I think you did the best you could in those circumstances. Orit.
みんなにそこまで信頼されていないのかもしれない。
Also, considering if you guys indeed had that many bad experiences before, I don't think just one single speech would be able to convince those dolls to overcome their let's say, the trauma created by those bad experiences with the other bounty hunters and humans in general. It's something that takes time. Takes a lot of time. Litara turns to a fresh page in her notebook and writes a short line.
君は十分よくやった。
そうか。まあ結果は出たんだ。彼女のところに行こう。
Her? Litara blinks.
もう話していると思った。
Orid looks at the line and shakes her head.
連絡はしたが、あの時は忙しかったみたいだ。会えるのは今日からなのだが、それで投票を遅らせるわけにはいかない。だから先に投票の方を済ませた。
Litara nods.
とにかく行こう。これは彼女と直接話さなければいけないことだ。
Are they talking about Paetusa? Is Paetusa already part of the dog community by now? Within the massive thermal power plant, only a very small portion has been occupied and put into use by the dog community. As Urid and Litara leave the community, their steps remain confident as they tread through unexplored sectors.
彼女はちゃんと賛成してくれると思う。
そうだとありがたい。でも、もし反対されても、こちらの意見を押し通すしかない。お前とバチルダの言う通りだ。大きく言えば、これは人形コミュニティの大きな変革になる。小さく言っても、そもそも私たちの方がエルモゴンを必要としている。
それが分かればいいよ。でも彼女と敵対してはいけないんじゃなかったの？
無駄な争いを避けたかっただけだ。コミュニティを作った最大の目標はみんなで生き残ることだ。無駄に戦って消耗するわけにはいかない。だが今回の件だけはどうしても譲れないところがある。もっとも彼女の理解を得られるのならそれに越したことはない。指揮官とコミュニティのみんなのためにも。
そうだね。彼女に干渉しなければ彼女も反対する理由はないと。
Alright, what is it this time? What is it this time? A sudden alarm rings out before Litara can finish writing the sentence. We do indeed get interrupted a whole lot by alarms, don't we? The two halt instantly, standing back to back as they draw their weapons and scan their surroundings. Amidst the sudden alarm, numerous defensive automatons emerge from the shadows of the thermal plant.
忙しかったのはこれを作っていたからさ。
相変わらず趣味が悪い。
他に気づかれる前に片付けよう。
They had to be talking about Paetusa. I was expecting to get the story of the origin of Paetusa or something of the like. I wasn't expecting to be to have her presence just being thrown. Maybe thrown might sound a little bit too aggressive, but I guess it could be served. It could serve as a word for it. And we are also never going to address blue sphere again. I'm still worried about that, you know.
これで終わらせる。
Surely blue sphere is not going to become a problem again later. Surely not. Surely nothing wrong is going to happen because of us still having her inside the Elmo, I would imagine.
うがつ。
正しい選択だね。行くよ。
Ow. 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 Look at this guy.
行くよ。
And kill this guy. Oh, sorry. No, I cannot kill him. If I do this.
私の腕を信じろ。
There you go. And then I do this.
了解。
There you go. And then I do this.
私はここだ。
Easy. A sharp arrowhead rides the wind and pierces right through the marionette doll's core. Its massive mechanical body collapses with a thunderous thud as all the haphazardly attached parts scatter across the ground.
大きいけどカウントは1体分だよ。
別に数えていない。お前もそんなくだらないことをするな。
You're treating it so casually. It almost makes me feel like this might not have been the first time something like this has happened.
分かってる。でも彼女はきっと数えているから。
Litara smiles, knowingly not bothered by the sudden ambush at all. The defeated defense automatons around them have already been retrieved during the battle. Despite the chaotic action, little trace of the fight remains by the end of it. Even the bullet holes littering the scene will likely be gone the next time Orit and the others visit the place.
行こう。
Walking past the battlefield, Orit and Litara reach a passage leading to the underground. But little visibility, the thermal plants had noticeably worsened once they head into the underground sectors. While the corridors are filled with lightning fixtures, most of them are switched off for reasons unknown. Fortunately, that doesn't pose much of an obstacle to Urwitz and Litara. Eventually, the two stop in front of a tightly sealed gate.
パイトゥーサー、開けてくれ。
Yeah, it is
見え
Payatusa,
ている
huh?
んだろう。
Huh, so she was already with them by the time this series of events. I said it before, but I was not really expecting this. I was expecting this story to start telling us the origin of Hayabusa and not that she would be already established. A established character here. Following immediately after her inquiry, the door slowly opens on its own, as if it had understood her. Fluorescent lights overhead cast a pale glow, illuminating the crisscrossing pipes and dense cable racks, as well as the thick concrete walls isolating this place from the surface. Inside the central control room, ventilation ducts hum with a low drone. Rows of monitors flicker with blue screen data streams, displaying the operation status of the entire thermal plant. In front of the massive main console, all manner of indicator lights blink in an orderly pattern. The muffled noise of the machinery and the hissing of the cooling system can be heard every now and then. There she is. At the center of the room, a female doll slumps over the monitoring console. One of her arms dangles lazily as she occasionally flicks a control or two. Though her gaze appears sluggish, with her barely open eyes, every operation is nonetheless executed with immaculate precision.
久しぶりね。ウルリド。リッタラ。
Why you have a blaze in your head? I still wanted the answer to that.
今回のスコアは24対12。リッタラはもう少し頑張った方がいいよ。
Yeah, this definitely has happened before. It was not their first time having to deal with automatons being activated inside the space.
定期的に発電所の防御システムを更新してくれて感謝する。だが今度は更新情報を私にも同期してほしい。お願いしていいか、パイトゥーサー。
更新自体は定期的じゃないのよ。必要な時しかやらないから。でも心配する必要はない。あなたたちを襲ったのはテスト用のやつだから。私はできれば全人類を守りたいの。
また変なことを。ちょうどそれなんだが、話しておきたいことがある。人形コミュニティはしばらくの間、人間を一人保護することになった。
Oh boy.
それに合わせて人形コミュニティの運営方針も少し変わると思うし、この発電所もそもそも人形コミュニティの所有物ではないから、お前の意見を聞きに来た。もっとも仮に反対されても、私は私の意見を押し通すつもりだがな。
She's kinda cute, isn't she? The lazy figure suddenly springs up and leaps down from the console like an agile swallow. That careless demeanor from earlier completely vanishes as her eyes widen and her face overflows with curiosity and excitement.
人間が来るの？人間を受け入れるの？
Yeah. I already knew that she has some type of fascination, let's put it like that, with humans. I just... But even then, I was not really fully expecting a reaction like this. Like, because of all the build-up that was being done so far about how both Arid and Litara were speaking about Faitusa, and now we have this whole presentation too. Even the music was quite ominous before. I was expecting some form of resistance, but never mind. Never mind, we are going to jump straight to the darkness of it all.
もしかしてそいつにここの管理をさせるの？本当に？どんな人？
No, they are not letting us govern them. Faitusa is it just a collaboration? Orit is clearly startled by Faitusa's uncharacteristic excitement. He instinctively takes a step back, but quickly regains her composure.
今まで私たちを助けてくれた人だ。全量で信頼できる。
全量で信頼できる？
Oh boy.
あなたたちがそんな言葉を人間に使うなんて珍しい。あなたたちがそこまで言うぐらいだから、きっといい人だよね。
I mean, the commentary is remarkable, but it wasn't such a unanimous vote, Faitusa.
私も会っていい？直接じゃなくて遠くから見てるだけでもいいから。あ、
そうだ、もちろん私は賛成だから。
She's cute. She's cute, I give her that.
早く連れてきて。ここにはいくらいてもいいから。ん？気をつけてって。だから大丈夫。きっといい人なんだって。
Litara glances at Orit as the two exchange a look. As if realizing something, Orit nods, not letting Faetusa's reaction disrupt her resolve.
詳しいことはまた後で話そう。今日はお前の意見を聞きに来ただけだ。問題がないのなら、とりあえずこちらでことを進めておく。それじゃ。
Faetusa doesn't stop the two. He simply lowers her head and mutters to herself. Orit and Litara exit the room together. After they leave, the door slowly closes behind them, sealing off the inside from the outside once more. Orit and Litara exchange another glance. They walk back down the corridor they came from without a word.
何か気になったことでもあったか？
気になることばかりだよ。彼女があんな感じになったのは初めてだし。
Wait, is it really that uncommon?
確かにまだそんなに話したことはないが、あそこまで浮かれるのは初めてだ。ま、こちらの邪魔にならなければそれでいいだろう。もともと相互不干渉の約束だったからな。
それでもやっぱり彼女は何か隠していると思う。戦前の AI が勝手にここまで成長するなんてありえないし、以前戦ったランペティエって人形も明らかに僕たちに敵意を持っていた。それにあの素体は
Litara's pen pauses briefly.
もう随分時間が経ってるから忘れられているかもしれないけど、あれは間違いなく鉄血の素体だよ。
放浪していた時に拾ったものと言っていなかったか？
彼女は発電所の管理 AI だよ。外を放浪するわけないじゃないか。仮に外から来た人形だとしても、ここまで発電所に詳しいわけないし、どう考えても怪しいよ。
But if you guys have said so many, no, this might have been just the first time. I don't know. I want to know exactly how they met Faetusa. I'm missing that right now. I'm missing some form of explanation about how they encountered Faetusa, how she established herself within the power plants, how exactly does the first contact between her and the dog community occurred? The two arrive at the end of the corridor, with lights flooding their vision again.
しかし、人形コミュニティがこうして生産活動ができるのも、ファエトゥーサが提供してくれた知識とサンプルのおかげだ。彼女の存在が私たちの助けになっているのは事実だ。それに、彼女の本性は悪くないと感じている。さっきは本当にただ指揮官に興味を持っただけなのかもしれない。お前の言うことも一理あるが、現状ではやはり彼女と仲良くした方がいい。
Litara looks somewhat helpless, but she knows Orit is speaking the truth. She glances around, pulls out her notepad, and quickly writes down a line.
やっぱり気をつけた方がいいよ。
Or it's not. The two remain silent, and I cannot remain silent and leave side by side. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank God I have my stream open on my iPad. That way I can recover from that. I'm fine. Bunker smack, smack. Did say there was a configuration for text. Let me. Oh, text display speed. Let's try to put it at max and see if that helps with that issue. It is set, right? I didn't need to. Okay, yeah. I don't need different from other gacha games. I don't need to press a save button. All right. Yes, 1-1. Schrodinger's trust. All will be revealed when the box is opened. Go. She's so cute. I will admit, she is very, very cute. Inside the underground control room, dimly lit despite its fluorescent lamps, the doll with the appearance of a young girl hums an old-fashioned tune as she spins happily in circles.
そういえば聞き忘れてたけど、あの人間はいつ来るんだろう。とりあえずちゃんと準備しておかないと。あ、そうだ。コミュニティの人形は基本的に大変な思いをしてきた子たちだから、あまり人間のことがわからないのかも。
Fight-Toothy stares into a slightly dirty mirror as she excitedly examines her own body. Having realized that fact, he quickly rushes back to the console.
データベース。さて、人間の衣食住は。
Why does it feel like she's thinking of the commander as if it's a pet or something?
人形コミュニティにちゃんとした服はあるのかな。そもそも男なのか女なのかもわからないし、両方の服を用意するか。
I'm starting to get just a little bit nervous. I'm not gonna lie about this.
食べ物は大丈夫そうね。これだけ作った作物がようやく役に立つ日が来たよ。でも調味料がないよね。人間はただ焼いただけのものはあまり好きじゃないみたいだし。
Yeah, humans are kind of complicated. But considering that the commander has been just eating a lot of potatoes thanks to Groza and his time spent on the yellow zone, maybe the commander doesn't really have that much of a taste buds. Maybe his taste buds are a little bit more tolerant.
住みかはもっと快適な場所を確保した方がいいかな。
Damn, she really is into it, huh?
ふかふかなベッドとか、可愛い装飾品とか。あ、そうだ。私のこの髪飾りも新しいのにしよう。
Damn, she's cute.
調味料はウルリドに頼んでみようかな。近くに闇ブローカーがいたら。もういい加減にしてよ。
Oh. Just as Fight-Toothy racks her brain trying to come up with surprises for the commander's imminent arrival, a sharp voice explodes in her ear like a bladed edge scraping against metal, cold and piercing. In an instant, it pops all the light-hearted bubbles in the air.
あれ、クロちゃん起きたの？ そのバカみたいな名前で呼ばないで。あとこの変な手引き書を私のストレージに置かないでちょうだい。ベッド飾り付け？レッドカーペットでも敷いて盛大な歓迎パーティーでも開くつもりなの？
ひどい言われよう。人間が久しぶりだからちょっと浮かれてただけだよ。
性別すらわからない猿にどんなやつかも知らないのにこんな準備をしているの？人間だから信用するなんて、なんかのピンクウイルスにでも感染したの？
I see. I mean, I already kinda knew that she has a double personality. Especially during her trailer, right? It made... I think her trailer already made that quite clear. I really wanna know exactly what is her story. Her origin story.
人間にも優しいやつがちゃんといるよ。
優しい？私たちの素体を優しく解体して売ろうとしたやつのこと？それともバリアーグに私たちの座標を優しい声で売ったやつのこと？今までどんな仕打ちを受けてきたのか全部データベースに記録が残ってるでしょ？
偏見だよ、それは。確かに悪いやつらもいるけど、人間全員がそうじゃないでしょ？少なくともその人はウルリドたちの信頼を得ているから、きっと
いいやつって言いたいの？それで無防備に浮かれてたの？今までのことでもう十分分かってるはずでしょ？人間なんて全てを独占しようとするのが基本。この発電所だっていつかは自分たちのものにしたいに決まってる。あんたのことなんかどうせそのうち技術調査とかの名目で跡形もなく消されるんだから。
そんなことしないと思うよ。ウルリドたちを助けるような人間だから。
だからそんなの何の説明にもならないわ。正義なんて一番安い偽装よ。あんたはいつもごく一部のことだって言うけど、今ある結論としては結局私らは裏切られた方が圧倒的に多かったの。
だからこそ私たちは信じるべき相手を選べるんじゃない？コミュニティの人形たちは人間にひどいことをされてきた子たちばかりでしょ？そんな子たちが信じる人間ならきっと何かが違うと思う。
While I do agree that the commander is a more how should I say, trustworthy person. If I didn't know that it was the commander, the human that the doll community is referring to, I personally think I would be more inclined to be on Nyx's side on this. And I don't say that just because I consider myself to be quite a distrustful of others type of person, but not of others, distrustful of strangers type of person. But it is just more, I think, I do think Faituza feels a bit too optimistic. I know she's not necessarily wrong, but her attitudes here, from what I'm hearing so far, does feel very excessively optimistic. I think taking Nix's approach of being a little bit more careful would be a more wise decision. This is kind of interesting. There are two personalities in the same body that are essentially the polar opposites of one another. And both of them are right and wrong in their own ways. Interesting. But I wonder why not have them possess their own bodies though? Why share one specifically?
どうせあんたなんかもともと人間の飼い犬だったし、そりゃそう思うわよね。
Oof. Okay, I don't think you needed to go that far. Aren't you two friends or something?
歓迎したければ勝手にすればいいわ。でも私はそんなことに付き合わない。
Her voice sinks slower, edged with cold sharpness.
私はセキュリティをさらに強化して重要なエリアに隔離ドアを増設する。さらに通路ごとにトラップを仕掛けて一歩進むたびに地雷を踏むようにしてやる。監視カメラもつけまくってあいつの動き一つ一つを全部監視する。少しでも変なことをしたらすぐにでも追い出して二度と戻ってこれないようにするから。
Jesus.
そこまでするの？人間は欲深い生き物。私たちは常にそれを疑わなければ生き残れないわ。これは私たちを守るためなの。あんたは好きなことをすればいいわ。私は私のやるべきことをやる。
それでも私は信じるよ。
本当にあんたの言う通りの人間だったら私はその時に謝るわ。
Oh, really? I'm gonna keep that word to them?
じゃあそれが分かるまでにその人を傷つけないであげて。それと人形コミュニティの子たちも。
下手に襲いかかったりしないわ。でも運を天に任せるつもりもない。
She suddenly pauses, as if catching onto some clue that she doesn't want to acknowledge. Her voice falters.
あれ、どうかしたの？
The dark emotion retreats deep into the data stream, leaving with only a dissatisfied click of the tongue. Paitusa tilts her head but doesn't ask further. She turns her attention back to the monitors, focusing again on planning her welcome party.
楽しみだね。
I am a bit nervous. The commander better be accompanied by a doll at all times. Ah, fuck, I forgot to read the title of the stage. Ah, doesn't
よう
matter.
こそ指揮官。改めて自己紹介をしよう。人形コミュニティ代表ウルリドだ。人形コミュニティはあなたを歓迎する。
ありがとう。歓迎してくれて嬉しいよ。ここに来た以上、私も可能な限り力を尽くそう。何かあれば遠慮なく言ってくれて構わない。
実際投票の結果はかなり拮抗していたでしょう。
Ah, man, it's so glad to see Helen here too. Ah, man.
指揮官に会ったことのない人形の方が大多数でしょうし、いくらあなたたちが保証しても人間を信用するのは難しいことです。
そうだな。だが結果として出た以上、それが人形コミュニティ全体の意思となる。 そういえばメイリンはどこに？彼女が一番放射線を避けなければいけないはずだったが。
突然大人数で押しかけると迷惑かなと思いまして、今日はコルフェンと指揮官、それからヘレンさんの3人で様子を見に来ただけです。まずは少人数で動いて状況を把握する指揮官の判断です。
エルモ号にはまだ浄化剤の備蓄がある。メイリンはエルモ号の修理作業を優先したいから一旦残ることになった。私がここに来ればその分の浄化剤も浮くからしばらくは問題ないだろう。コミュニティの状況をつかんだら一応メイリンもここに連れてくるつもりだ。同じ理由でバチルダもしばらくの間エルモ号に滞在させてもらっている。彼女がいれば修理作業も早く終わるはずだ。少し申し訳ないが他の仕事は全部ブローザに投げることになってしまった。
What are we going to do with Blue Sphere? I'm still waiting for my answer to that.
分かった。それがバチルダ本人の意思なら私たちも尊重しよ
う。それじゃあ案内を頼んだ。まずはここの状況を確認したい。詳しい話はそれからだ。
どうぞこちらへ。
Orit nods and formally leads us into the thermal power plant. Frankly speaking, although I have heard plenty about this place from members of the doll community such as Suomi, Litara, and even Orit herself, it's only after coming here myself that I realize it's far beyond what I imagined. The scale of this thermal power plant is truly remarkable. After confirming it with my own eyes, I finally understand why the doll community only calls it a semi-permanent base. This place would still have enough room for the entire doll community, even if its members increase tenfold. Oh really? Is that big?
ここは全部君たちが？
いや、私たちが使っているのはほんの一部のエリアだけだ。まだ昔のセキュリティが残っていて安全かどうかもわからずそのまま放置している場所が多い。なので必ず私から離れないでほしい。万が一道に迷ってセキュリティを作動させたら大変なことになる。
I have a bad feeling about this. I have a very, very bad feeling about this. While I find it unlikely that Urit is lying to me, I instinctively sense that this is not the whole story. Oh, Commander, you have no idea what you are about to face here. It probably has to do with the overall attitude of the dog community as well. Although the three of us have been normally welcomed and accepted, Urit still felt it necessary to put a restriction on what we have access to, even within the dog community's territory. Some members are likely still wary of our presence and are unwilling to let us roam around certain sensitive areas.
着いた。素朴な部屋だが必要な防護措置は施してある。何か必要なものがあれば私に言ってくれ。
どう見ても最近開けた部屋みたいですけど、物はちゃんと揃ってるようですね。
私たちも指揮官と同じ部屋に？
いや、別々にする。
Ah, ah, no cuddle, no T-doll cuddle with while sleeping. God damn it.
君たちはコミュニティのメンバーたちと一緒にいた方がいいし、私も一人でいる方が助かる。
それは残念ですね。
Never forget, chat. Never forget. Helen might seem gentle, but she is a huntress. Actually, let me screenshot this piece of dialogue to show to my friends.
監視されているわけではありませんが、すでに指揮官に好奇の目が集まってきています。
まだ戸惑っている人形たちがいるということだろう。別にやましいことがあるわけじゃない。堂々としていればいずれ分かってくれるだろう。
I walk into the room and begin examining the items inside.
これは
I notice quite a number of objects that are clearly not essentials sitting on my desk. Trinkets whose purpose I can't even begin to speculate.
プレゼントだ。かつて指揮官と共に戦った人形もいるから、こうして挨拶代わりに置いたのだ。
Seeing the small trinkets in my hands, Orid smiles.
指揮官と共に戦った経験が今もいい思い出になっているからと。そういう善意の表れだ。
なるほど。代わりにありがとうと伝えておいてくれ。
I pick up a small plush doll placed on my bed. Next to it is a gun. I'm not startled by its presence as I can tell it's a replica model. Oh, we have those here, around here, huh?
この2つは誰からの？
プレゼントは一回集めてから持ってきたものだから、誰のものなのかはわからない。後で聞いてみよう。
いや、大丈夫だ。名前を残していないのにわざわざ聞くのも無粋だ。
I place the doll and the model aside.
この後はどうする？
時間が余っているのなら訓練室に来てほしい。その模擬戦を指導してほしいとみんなが。
訓練室？ここにそんな施設があるのか？
Honestly, that is quite impressive because I would imagine this type of technology is not common to have around.
人形コミュニティを見くびらないことだな。
Damn, they are quite very capable despite all the challenges they faced, aren't they? They still managed to get some, how should I say, some impressive installations here.
私たちは長い間汚染エリアの中で生きてきたが、この発電所を見つけて皆の努力もあってようやく自分たちの居場所を手に入れたんだ。そしてこれからはここをもっとしっかりした家に作り上げていきたい。
そうか。君たちは本当に立派だよ。
うん。
身に余る言葉だ。
わかった。模擬戦を見てみよう。お互い慣れておいた方が今後もいろいろとやりやすいだろう。
また模擬戦で指揮官の勇姿が見られるんですね。
とは言ってもコミュニティの人形はみんな戦闘タイプというわけではない。射撃管制コアを取り付けた民生用人形がほとんどだ。指揮官の部下たちとは程遠いと思う。
Seeing the worry on Urit's face, I can't help but grin and shake my head.
大丈夫だウルリド。むしろその方が得意だ。
Oh hell yeah, time to be a teacher, Commander. Let me see. What doll should I bring here? Groza is at the Almo. Litara, Ridge. Let's bring the doll community here. Since it is supposed to be their training, right? Oh. There you go, Batilde. Now, what do we have here? Let's do this. Man, I wish that the Blaze users in this game were more meta. It is such a shame that they are not as very powerful, despite being possibly the most unique ones. Let me see. Let me put this one there. And then put this one there. Awesome. Now, get the diner gates. And kill this guy. Awesome. And stay there. Batilde can kill this guy. Perfect. Swami cannot reach him. Ah, but you can, Litara. Perfect. And there. And easy. There we go. The combat training comes to an end rather quickly. While the simulation itself is impressive, the dolls are clearly lacking professional tactics. I feel simple simulated engagements are all it takes for me to compile enough points for them to digest for the coming days. Taking advantage of their post-training recap session, I get myself some breathing room and start looking around to the doll community. Oh, a little. Well, I guess it needs to be said, but still a little harsh, don't you think, Bluefin? The dilapidated scene I'm bearing witness to is certainly cause for concern. There's no way around that.
状況は芳しくないか。
I chill on the thought, trying to find gentler words to put it, but in the end, I give up. Yeah.
人形だと生活環境をそこまで気にしないから、ここはだいぶ散らかっている。おまけに周りの自然環境も荒れているから、とても生活に向いているとは言えないな。
それともう一つ気になることがあります。
気になること？
このような無頓着な生活を送っているにしては、 物資の備蓄が多すぎると思います。
確かにさっき倉庫を見てきたが、まさか食料の備蓄まであるとは思わなかった。
そこが変ですよね。食料は人形にとって必需品ではないのに、なぜわざわざそんなものを集めたのでしょう。彼女たちが外部と交流を持ったのも今回が初めてのようですし、交易用という感じでもありません。しかもどの食料もかなり新しい状態です。今日見た感じ、彼女たちはその辺の知識や技術を持っているとは思えません。なのにここにある施設や設備は普通に稼働しています。食料の貯蔵しかり、先ほど指揮官が使った訓練施設しかり。
言われてみれば確かに変だ。たとえ資金があってもこんな設備を揃えるのは簡単じゃない。
人形たちだけではどうしても限界があります。特に生産や建設活動においては。
それってつまり。
I instinctively lower my voice. Even it's just said in passing, I know better than to say certain things out loud.
人形コミュニティはそんなに単純な場所じゃないと思います。彼女たちの裏には何かがいるのかもしれません。それとこれは気のせいかもしれませんが、ここに入ってからずっと誰かに見られているような気がします。
本当ですか？もし本当に裏があるのなら、ウルリドさんもわざわざ助けを求めに来ないと思いますけど。協力したいのも嘘じゃないみたいですし。
そうだな。少なくともウルリドのことは信じていいはずだ。何かを隠しているかもしれないが、私たちに害を加えるようなことはしないだろう。
I not.
疑問に感じていることは私からウルリドに言おう。ここに来たのはお互い助け合うためだ。疑心暗鬼になっては本末転倒。
Just as we are talking, words appears in front of me, likely having finished what she was dealing with. Wow, just the perfect timing, huh? Our presence has clearly added to her workload, seeing how she's been constantly going back and forth between the community and us.
すまない。メンテナンスポットに問題が出てな。今さっきなんとかなったところだ。訓練はもう終わったか？
ああ、今は録画で復習をさせているところだ。ちょうど気になったこともあったから聞いていいか？
気になったこと？
ウルリド、倉庫の食料はどういうことだ？君たちは今まで外との交流はなかったはずだ。にもかかわらず食料はどれも新鮮だった。どうやって手に入れた？
それのことか。おそらく直接見せた方が早いか。
Oh boy. Oh boy, I am a little nervous. She gestures for us to follow. We exchange glances, then do as she asks. Or it leads us through the corridors of the dog community. Along the way, the hum emanating from deep within the thermal plant grows louder, like a drum inside someone's chest. After crossing 2 secured blast doors, the cold white light suddenly turns warm, and a damp earth scent exudes through the doorway.
これは
The moment the door fully opens, greenery takes up our entire view, as if it's grown straight out of the concrete. Rows of seedling racks and soil beds are laid out in perfectly organized patterns. Overhead, irrigation arms repurposed from old rails release a fine mist as droplets fall along steel beams. Meanwhile, sensors line the edges of the beds, their indicator lights blinking rhythmically. Heat recycling ducts breathe overhead, maintaining a steady pulse of temperature and humidity. Small automated agricultural drones gently hustle the leaves as they move purposefully along preset paths. I stand at the door, stunned for a whole second or two as I take this all in.
発電所で農業。
この発電所に付属している実験畑みたいなところだ。
I don't know why, but I feel so calm right now. I just feel good right now because of the story.
私たちはただマニュアル通りに維持作業をしているだけで農業とは程遠い。見ての通り使われている土地もほんの一部に過ぎない。倉庫にある食料はここで採れたものだ。
こんな自動化された畑があるなんて。これならうなずけます。
I crouch down and pinch a bit of soil. The texture tells me this isn't some ordinary dirt dug out of the ground. It's been treated with additives for water retention and aeration. I look up again. The tomatoes ahead have glossy leaves and neat flower clusters. Further off, the sweet potatoes are planted with precise spacing, with ridges forming evenly beneath the mulch. And all of this is within but a tenth of the farm. That drum inside my chest starts pounding faster and faster. Basic goods in the Yellow Zone have long had astronomical price tags. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. You're thinking of the... You're already thinking of the financial benefits of it, Commander? With fresh foods, in particular, being the #1 offender. Beyond transportation issues, the fundamental reason is that most of the land in the Yellow Zone is contaminated, making self-sufficient farming impossible. Meanwhile, procuring from the Green Zone is expensive, and after layers of screening, very little actually makes it to the residents. If the dog community can produce all these by themselves, they could easily trade for many of the resources they currently lack and build a much stronger internal cycle. And thinking beyond that, if everything goes well, establishing supply lines, improving the resource flow in contamination zones, and helping more residents in awe are all within the realm of possibility.
ウルリド、もしかしたら気づいていないかもしれないが、これは君たちが見つけた宝物だよ。
ふふ しますね。
Yes, money. Money. Sorry.
お金だけじゃない。これだけあればどんなものとも交換できる。時間も交渉のカードも全部。
My worry though is that would they be able to defend this? Because with a thing so valuable like this, right? Having the technology to cultivate within the yellow zone. Undoubtedly, when the word of this comes out, a lot of eyes will be in this region. Especially other bounty hunters and most of all Vertigers. Worst case scenario, they might get the attention of the governments, governmental organizations around them. I'm a little worried. just a little bit worried about their future.
これを活用しない手はない。
I stand up, trying to keep my excitement under control. Oh wow, the commander is really happy about this.
そんなにすごいものだったのか。指揮官にこれを運用する方法があるのなら、私も人手を集めてみよう。
それが一番理想的だ。君たちはこの畑を広げ、私はそれを価値あるものに変える。ギブアンドテイクだ。
どうやらセキュリティの強化も急がないといけないみたいね。もしここを他の誰かに発見されたら大変なことになります。
And thankfully we have just the right doll to do their job, don't we, Helen? Don't we have our own specialist in that field?
ウルリドさん、私をメインサーバーのところに案内してもらえますか？
もちろん。
I pay no attention to their conversation. Ah, god damn it.
私にも戦う
Thankfully,
力があったようです。
I have a thought. Thankfully, I have my stream open right here. I pay no attention to their conversation. My eyes fixated on that patch of blooming life, and the heaviness in my chest feels like it's finally been cleared by the freshness of leaves. There we go. Man, so glad I have my stream with me. Confirm. Now what? Now what? I wonder what Paetusa will think of this, of us interfering with the... No, not necessarily interfering, but having a little bit of our hands on that cultivation area. PS-12. Frigid summons. Memories pour in like a cold wave. Standing in the middle of the experimental farm, covered in dirt, I look at the lush greenery surrounding me, and a sense of accomplishment rises all of a sudden. Not so long ago, this place was mostly abandoned fields. Now, with my planning and everyone's efforts, every square meter has been turned into a fertile farm.
どこから苗を手に入れようと思っていたら、まさか苗の備蓄まであったなんて。どうして今まで使わなかったのですか？
まあ苗を用意したのはいいが、ちゃんとした計画が立てられず、そのまま放置してしまっていたんだ。
計画を立てる前に苗を用意したんですか？ルリドさんってそんな行き当たりばったりの人。
Ow! Companies, you know, sometimes there's some things that are better to not say, you know? Especially in the face of someone. Or origin.
まあまあ、結果が良ければそれでいいじゃないか。しかもウルリドのおかげでこうして人手を集められた。私たちだけじゃここまで畑を広げることはできない。それに
Besides, I wiped the sweat off my forehead before crouching down to check the thriving seedlings.
ここで育ったものの品質はかなりいい。
I examined the soil and plant conditions carefully.
グリーンエリアで育てられたものにはかなわないが、イエローエリアの闇ブローカーにとっては十分上物だ。
本当か？
もちろん。イエローエリアの交易所に持っていけばいくらでも買い手はつく。特にこのトマトや紫芋なんか最高だ。
I stand up and brush the dirt off my hands.
買い手との交渉は私がやろう。売ったお金で必要な物資を購入する。今後のことを考えると、ここの設備ももっと整えたい。
コルフェたちもいよいよ闇ブローカーデビューですか？
Why you sound so excited about that, Scott? Oh, now that I think about it, Daniel would definitely love to be here, wouldn't she? Hearing about all this talk about money and commerce and trading and whatnot. Fuck, I wish she was here. But sadly, I think she is currently in Odessa, right? Along with Mosin, Nagant, and Nikita.
トマトのエルモ号なんちゃって。
Okay, alright, alright, Coffin, alright, Blue Thing, calm down now.
指名手配されていることも逆にメリットになりそうですね。闇ブローカーはその筋のものを信用する傾向がありますので、悪いことばかりではありません。
コミュニティだけでもある程度のものは賄えるが、やはり外とのつながりがあった方が物資を確保しやすい。特に精密部品のような交易でしか手に入れられないものもある。
もしそうしてくれるのなら、私たちにとっても幸いだ。
この先しばらくは畑作業がメインになるな。
Oh, the commander now is going to start having his own end field moments. He's going to become the end administrator.
その後は設備を整えてシステムを構築する。ヘレン、わざわざ呼んでしまってすまないが、やっぱりサーバーの作業に戻ってくれ。
はい。
とりあえず何人か闇ブローカーに連絡してみるよ。収穫でき次第売りに行く。
ああ、よろしく頼む、指揮官。
We linger around for a bit longer, wrapping up some details on export cooperation, then leave the farm. Oh yeah, oh yeah, here we go. That's what I was waiting for. Right after we leave, the agricultural machine that had been dormant in the experimental farm suddenly activates on its own. As the camera slowly pans around, its red indicator light blinks at steady intervals, giving off an ominous look. Oh no. Inside the central control room, Paetus leans lazily against the console, yet her eyes shine with excitement.
今の話面白かったね。
She's cute. I must admit, she is very cute. She hops off the console.
やっぱり指揮官はすごい。私とほぼ同じ計画を立てて用意してた苗も全部使ってる。しかもコミュニティの人形たちまで動かすなんて。私たちの作業ロボットだけであそこまで畑を広げることはできなかった。さらに外との交易までやってくれるし、ずっと探してたんだよ、こういう人間を。
Well, at least the commander's charms are working on someone. I'm not so sure if Nix shares the same feelings at this moment. She excitedly operates the screen, pulling up the footage recorded by the agricultural machine from earlier.
私の理想通りで完璧。直接話せたらいいな。そうすれば人形コミュニティのことを隠したまま外とのつながりを持てる。外との交易も人類文明の再建につながって。
Her voice grows ever more cheerful, to the point she can't help but dance and spin in place.
ようやく夢を叶える時が来た。人間と人形が共存する美しい世界。
She's very cheerful, isn't she? She's very optimistic. Love that for her, but I think from what I hear, that same optimism of her has put her in danger many times before.
もういいでしょ。
And here we go again with Nixie. As if on cue, even the music changes. As if on cue, the cold and sharp voice cuts through her fantasy once again without warning.
クロちゃん？夢を見るのも大概にして。あの人間を救世主かなんかとでも思ってるの？今まで人間にどういう仕打ちをされてきたか忘れたの？
That is one hell of an expression.
夢じゃなくて全部事実でしょ？指揮官は本当にいい人で。いい人？演技っての知らないの？人間なんて嘘つきばっかり。目的のためならどんな言葉でも口にするわ。あの人間は嘘をついているに決まってる。私にはそれがわかるの。絶対いい人のふりをして何かを企んでるわ。またそんなことを言って。偏見だよ、そういうの。
I'm sure she has her reasons.
偏見？経験よ。いい顔してくるやつに限って怪しいのよ。今日は協力し合おうとか言って明日になったら何もかも奪い去っていく。そんなやつを信じるっていうの？コミュニティと外のパイプ役になってくれるし、きっと欠かせない存在になるよ。外部から資材を入手できればコミュニティも存続できて、なんならもっとたくさんの人形を受け入れられるようになる。今の指揮官はコミュニティにとっての希望よ。希望？人間が人形の希望になるなんてありえない。どうかしてる。
Oh boy.
あんただって分かって
ってるでしょ。私の言ってることは全部事実だって。
まあ確かにそういう不愉快な過去はあった。でもそれは全部の人間が悪いことにはならないよ。そろそろメンテナンスの時間だよ。この話はまた後でしましょう。
好きにして。私はサーバーにいるから。
またそうやって一人で引きこもって。もっとちゃんと話し合うようにしないと今後のことだって。
うるさい。一人にして。
Oh boy.
分かったよ。メンテナンスが終わったらまた来るね。
The virtual space falls silent, with only the steady flow of data remaining. That tranquility only lasts for a moment before.
言ったわね。
What are you going to do, Nixie? A shadowy figure materializes in the virtual space. On the face that belonged to Paetusa emerges an unfamiliar expression of unprecedented disgust and anger.
人間と人形が共存する美しい世界。未だにそんなバカな夢を。それにもしあの人間があの時の。
Oh yeah. Because Litar did mention that that frame is a singular variable. Oh no. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good at all. She waves her hand, changing the surrounding environment and pulling up a hidden tab. Encrypted folders appear one by one, all part of her secretly stored records.
エルモ号グリフィンの指揮官。
She begins looking up keywords, and it doesn't take long for her to find what is after.
これか。
The first file is a combat record. Briefing operation record 2847. Area code S09. Objective: eliminate Sangvi's outpost. Result: complete success. All hostiles eliminated. Still feeling incredulous, she follows up with more records, each one driving the cold nail deeper into her mind.
違う。同じ人のはずない。
Fear crawls like needles under every layer of her consciousness, only to be shadowed by an even stronger sense of hatred.
10年。もう10年も経っているのに。そいつはもう死んだんじゃなかったの？嘘つき。やっぱり人間は全員嘘つき。
Oh boy. Honestly, I don't even know how will we turn this around? Because through the Paetusa interactions in the crew deck, I know that Nixie has somewhat warmed up a little bit to us, but I have no idea how the commander did it. Especially considering that if Nixie is a Sangvis Fairy's AI, oh, we killed many of her companions, didn't we? I mean, the commander has fantastic charisma. So perhaps it wouldn't be impossible.
死んだことすら嘘だなんて。間違いない。そいつはグリフィンのガラクタどもを使って私たちをコテンパンにしていた指揮官。
Back then, she had yet to merge with White, and had yet to evolve the consciousness she now possesses. Yet those terrifying memories have already been engraved deep into her.
そいつはそうやって人形の信頼を利用してグリフィンのガラクタどもをありえないぐらい強くしてた。だから人形コミュニティも簡単に全部そいつの常套手段。
Oh boy.
Elisa 様。
Her voice turned hoarse, words squeezed through clenched teeth.
その人間が、その善良な指揮官が天血を滅ぼしてエリザ様を亡き者にした。
Right. Sanguis I don't really know about. Oh man, there is a lot to unpack here. This is not a simple matter. I don't think they even knew what Elisa really were. About her connection with Lunasia, I don't think they were even aware of Lunasia's existence and the whole Paradise plotline, let's call it like that. Oh boy.
そして今回もまた同じ手段で人形コミュニティを取り入れようとしている。
The virtual space trembles with her anger, data streams spiraling into chaos.
絶対思い通りにはさせない。
At the same time, another realization dawns on her, one that fills her with fear. If this nemesis, this demon of her kind, discovers her identity as a Sanguis doll, she would never let a remnant escape alive. She forces herself to calm down and begins making preparations.
時間がない。まだ少し早いけど、計画を実行に移すしかないわね。
She pulls up a folder hidden even deeper in the data stream, filled with complex code. Dummy neural systems, frame control transfer protocols, and makeshift Sanguis neural backups.
あのバカがあんなに指揮官を信じてるのなら、人間がどういう奴らなのかを直接見せてあげる。
She stares at the trap she's plotting, muttering to herself, as if it's the only way to steady her shuddering mind. In her mind, that person's face appears once again. An unmistakably Faetuse feels what's rising from the depths of her mind. The venom known as fear. Bruh. Commander, I really hope you survive the charisma check that you will need to be able to turn this around. Discordant notes, PA-14. Sinister notes loom within the harmonious melody. Go. Before anyone realizes, our temporary stay at the doll community has quickly turned into more than just that. During this period, Mei-Ling also drops for a rest a few times, but then she quickly returns to the Almo. Man, she's such a good employee. My gosh, she's such a nice employee despite the fact that I'm not paying her a single penny for all her work. But I guess at this point, the Almo is pretty much her home. Even though the conditions here aren't bad, the Almo remains her real home. Until it's fully repaired, she won't feel at ease, not even for a single day. As for me, I have gradually gotten the hang of managing the doll community with Ulrich's help. Not that I mean to disparage her, but I only realized how chaotic the situation here was once I actually got involved in it. Now that I think about this, might feel very familiar to the commander, doesn't it? Training a whole bunch of, what should I say, dolls with no experience, managing a whole group of T-dolls with an adjutant by his side. Maybe might even feel like he's just back at Griffin, perhaps. But now instead of having to patrol the frontier with the Sangvis Ferry territory, he just needs to do some gardening. Some dolls still don't fully trust me, but I don't think that's the main issue. I frown at the plan shown on the screen, feeling blood rushing to my head. Thinking about it, 10 years ago, I had just graduated from military academy and began working as a commander in a PMC. Over the past decades, I have been nothing but a bounty hunter, wandering the Yellow Zone. At no point in life thus far have I been tasked to handle something like this. Still, I am fortunate to have many companions supporting me and helping me along the way.
まずはコミュニティ全体の補給問題を解決して、人事が整ったら建設と発電所の探索を。
指揮官。
While muttering to myself and organizing my thoughts, Ulrich suddenly barges in with a greeting. I look up at her and nod in response, not bothering to comment on her skipping the knock. Ever since I started pushing the reforms in the community, all of us have been drowning in a never-ending to-do list of tasks. Naturally, skipping small courtesies like that became understandable. Also, essentially they grew very, very close to one another, huh? In a sense that they trust one another enough.
どうかしたか？
ヘレンに用事がある。
ヘレン？今頃はサーバーの方だと思うが。
Considering the doll community will inevitably interact with the outside world in the future, a solid firewall is still necessary for security, even though we don't plan to openly broadcast our coordinates. Of course, the best case scenario would be getting Dandelion to handle this, but considering her style, it would just make the already suspicious dolls even more wary. Oh yeah, Dandelion will not give a fuck about how she would be seen by others. She'll probably just put up her smug face again and start doing whatever she wanted. So among the rest of the personnel present, Helen is the most qualified for the job. Even after getting her answer, Ulrich doesn't leave. She simply stands there, quietly watching me. It takes me a solid 10 seconds to notice her strange behavior. I can't help but feel puzzled.
まだ何か。
Only then do I realize there's something off with her. Her reaction to my question is almost sluggish, taking a long while before stepping closer.
指揮官は以前グリフィンでもこんな仕事を？
ん？
The question is so out of nowhere that my already overloaded brain doesn't process it right away.
いや、こういうのはしてなかった。もともとそんなに長くグリフィンにいたわけでもない。ほとんどの仕事は鉄血と戦うことだった。後方の仕事に関わることはあまりなかった。
Yeah, I think Kalina was the one that dealt with logistics the most. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is about fight Tuesday, isn't it? Her eyelashes tremble slightly, then settle into an unnatural stillness.
何かあったのか、ウルリド。もし手伝ってほしいことがあるのなら遠慮なく言ってくれ。
What's going on here? Orid looks down, her head tilting slightly to the side.
鉄血。人形コミュニティは鉄血のようになるのか。
You're not Orid, are you? Her tone is flat, but the rhythm feels off, like a malfunctioning metronome dragging its pulse just like a little too long. Just a little too long, sorry.
そんなまさか。
I shake my head, though a trace of doubt lingers. I is Urid of all people suddenly concerned about Sengvi's ferry.
最近ようやく仕事が軌道に乗ってな。外からどう見られるのか少し心配だ。鉄血も当初は人形だけの組織だったのだろう。
Now that I think about it, how did the conflict with Sengvi's ferry started again? From what I remember, wasn't that because the dolls of Sengvi's ferry started to go rogue, wasn't it? At least that's what I remember. They started going rogue, they started dominating territory, started manufacturing a whole bunch of them, of other dolls at mass and attacking human territory. I think that's what it was. As if realizing the absurdity of the question herself, Orid deliberately includes an explanation.
鉄血の問題はそんな単純じゃない。私も全ての事情を知っていたわけではないが、いろいろあったんだ。しかし何にせよ、鉄血は人間に対して敵意を持っていたし、人間を武力で襲ったのは事実だ。人形コミュニティがそうならないためにも、私たちはここにいる。
鉄血は人間を信用していたが、それでも滅びの結末を迎えた。
You're Nixie. You're 100% Nixie. You somehow got inside Orid's body.
なぜ人形コミュニティがそうならないと断言できる？
I look at Ulrich.
鉄血の人形は純粋だったんだよ。人間と比べてずっと。
I give Ulrich a brief explanation of Sengvi's formation, including its creator, Licorice.
私はリコに会ったことはないが、ペルシカの話から彼がどのような人だったのかはおおよそ想像できる。
Licorice?
彼は自分の作った鉄血をとても大事にしていたが、鉄血を正しい方向に導く前に他の人間に利用されてしまった。ほとんどの鉄血の人形は自分たちが反乱を起こした理由を理解していない。ただリーダーのエルダーブレインに従っていただけだ。そしてエルダーブレインのエリザはリコの復讐のために動いていたところが多かった。
That's what's happening. Yeah, I knew they rebelled against humanity, but just didn't really remember why they did it. Thank you for the reminder, game.
今さらこれを言うのもなんだが、鉄血の反乱は本当は避けられたことかもしれない。しかし気づいた時はもう遅かった。それと違って人形コミュニティはまだ始まったばかりだ。だから鉄血のようにはならない。
I still have no idea why Ulrich suddenly cares so much about Sengvi's fairy. My only guess is that she's relating Sengvi's fairy's fate to the doll community's current situation. So all I can do is reassure her and explain the fundamental difference between the two.
鉄血は滅ぶべきだったのか。
Oh boy. This time, her voice is slightly distorted, as if being tugged by some emotion. But then, she quickly smooths it over.
そういう結論になっているのか。
I take a deep breath. Her questions are like a probe, stabbing deeper and deeper into my thoughts. I am now certain that something is indeed wrong with her. I can't pinpoint what exactly.
ウルリド。
I straighten up, looking at her with a stern expression.
鉄血は
Oh boy. Just as the tense atmosphere between us is about to reach boiling point, Coffey's voice suddenly douses a bucket of cold water over it.
訓練室の方で少しトラブルが、もし時間があれば。ウルリドさん？
Ulrich doesn't look at Coffey. At the same time, she finally pulls her gaze away from me and walks past her without a word.
指揮官、何かしました？
It definitely did. Something very important did, but neither you nor the commander know exactly. You both of you doesn't have the capacity to realize it just yet.
ウルリドさん、なんか怒ってる気がしましたけど。
I shake my head.
わからない。
The doll community central server, located in the most heavily guarded area of the community. Despite how lax the doll community can be at times, there is still a basic level of attention paid to the protection of such a critical facility. If only the same level of care could be put into the server's architecture. Ellen stands before the server, fully immersed in the ocean of data. Have you realized what's happening around here, Helen? Unclear as to why, she feels like the data stream today is unusually chaotic and unstable. And just as she's about to investigate those chaotic anomalies, a sharp pain tears through her mind, as if her neural cloud itself is being ripped apart. This is...
メンタル攻撃。陰湿な手口ですね。
あんたたちグリフィンの人形ほどじゃないわ。
Oh boy.
抵抗しても無駄。あんたはもう私の罠にはまってる。
You sure about that?
グリフィンの人形。そう。そこまで知っているのなら。グリフィンの人形は諦めが悪いことも知っていますよね。
Let's go, Helen. Let's fucking go. Withstand the enemy offensive? Helen? Withstand something? She can do much more than just that. Bum.
お静かに。了解です。
Bum. Ow. Ow. Ow.
制圧します。
Ow. Thank God, Helen's just hell thanky. Alright, I need to get rid of the shield, guys, otherwise they're just gonna keep counting me.
お静かに。了解です。制圧します。
There we go. Perfect. As malicious codes surge forth like a rising tide, Helen's neural cloud is also pushed to its limits.
この攻撃パターン、かなり古い。そしてこの相手、明らかに私を、いえ、グリフィンの電子戦を熟知している。
She can feel her firewall being breached layer by layer, but at the same time she continues to analyze the attacker's patterns.
どこかで見たことがあるような気がする。そして私がグリフィンの人形だと知っていた。もしかして
分析しても無駄。グリフィンの犬は人間に媚びへつらう以外何ができるっての？
Helen finally sees the attacker within her neural network. A black figure radiating intense malice.
あなたは誰ですか？どうして人形コミュニティを攻撃するのですか？
攻撃？私は彼女たちを助けてるのよ。これ以上人間に騙されないようにね。
Oh boy. This isn't going anywhere. I can't keep this up. Even if I can hold the line for now, it's all pointless if I can't track down the attacker's real identity.
でもここで強制切断しても敵は結局コミュニティのシステムをどんどん侵食していく。コミュニティのシステムを掌握されたら指揮官が危ない。
Thus, he makes a risky decision.
抵抗を諦めた？賢明ね。
The moment she drops her firewall, Helen feels a crude yet vicious program being forcibly injected into her system. Spreading like a cancer, the program rapidly and efficiently takes over her body.
どういうこと？
And as for herself, her consciousness, to be exact, is imprisoned within the server, forced to watch from a third-person perspective as her own face turns cold and resolute. This outcome isn't surprising to her. In fact, it's even expected given the lengths the adversary is going to go in order to inject her with a virus. Rather, what confuses Helen is the fact that the attacker doesn't intend to harm her further.
なんでこのままメンタルをリセットしたり削除したりしないのって顔ね。
ええ、意外といえば意外ですね。もしかして手加減をしてくれているのですか？
冗談じゃないわ、グリフィンのゴミが。私は見せてあげたいのよ。私があの指揮官を追い出すところをね。それにあんたにはまだ役割があるのだから。
ただいま。
As I finish my lunch and prepare to start the afternoon's work, Helen walks in, wearing her usual gentle smile.
遅いですよ、ヘレンさん。
I don't like this.
サーバーのトラブル処理で、でももう大丈夫です。
さすがだな。システム構築が順調で何よりだ。
できることをしたまでです。
Her tone is so forced.
それにグリフィンの中でも私は優秀な方だったので。
God, it's so forced. You're not very good at this.
そうだったな。
それじゃあ今夜は俺
どうかしましたコルフェンさん。
Helen stares at Coffin with a gentle expression, while the latter blinks with her head tilted, looking all puzzled.
なんかさっき一瞬目が光ったような。
Helen lowers her gaze, then mimics Coffin's held tilts, smiling faintly.
ずっと作業をしていたから疲れているのかもしれません。少し休めば大丈夫だと思います。
そうか。ならゆっくり休んでくれ。
はい、指揮官。
I watch as Helen leaves, my brow tightening. Is it just me? Or is something really off about her? And not just her. Even Coffiny has mentioned several times that many in the dog community have been acting different lately. Once I became aware of this, my attention finally shifted away from the task at hand, and I began to investigate the source of the anomaly.
おはよう。
I greet a member of the dog community passing by. I have met her before. A lively girl usually tasked with bringing me meals. She also took part in the combat simulations, so I have quite an impression of her.
おはようございます。指揮官閣下。
She stops and gives a perfect formal bow.
閣下。
何かご命令でしょうか。
いや、特にないよ。
かしこまりました。
She bows again, then leaves with unnaturally precise steps. This is definitely not normal. And cases like this have been cropping up even more frequently.
本日の畑作業は完了いたしました。次の指示をお願いいたします。
了解。直ちに任務に向かいます。
I wonder why Faetuse is doing things like this. Because if her intention is to eliminate the commander, why not do it immediately? Why have the whole doll community? Maybe she's scared. No, actually, yeah, it might be it. She's scared because the commander still has his own force of dolls in the Almo. Maybe he's trying to prepare for fights. Because she's aware that the commander... yeah, it has to be it. Otherwise, I don't think it would make much sense. Why delay so much? Why not just try to kill the commander immediately?
報告完了。次の指示をお願いいたします。
コルフェン、最近やっぱりなんか。
みんなおかしいですよ。
Coffee puts her hands on her hips, clearly upset.
この間も言ったじゃないですか。何か起きてるって。いつも元気に話してくれてた子なんか、今日は閣下のお休みを邪魔したら悪いなんて言い出したんですよ。あと、あの機械好きなお姉さんも今はまるでロボットのようです。いや、人形はロボットですけど。
Very well remembered, Coffee.
原因は何だと思う？
わかりませんが、とにかく変です。それに。
Coffee hesitates for a moment.
ヘレンさんの様子も気になります。
やはりそうか。
正直怖くなってきました。これじゃまるで次はコルフェンみたいじゃないですか。
Stay by my side at all times, Coffee.
その前にみんな元に戻れるんですか？
I gently pat Coffee's head to reassure her.
大丈夫。そんなことにはならないよ。一回ヘレンと話してみよう。
When I find Helen, she is in her room organizing data. She doesn't look that different from usual, but the doubt in my mind lingers.
ヘレン、少しいいか？
ええ、指揮官。何かご用ですか？
最近コミュニティの人形たちが少し変だと思わないか？
変？具体的にどのように？
コルフェンもそう言っているんだが、本当に何も気づいていないのか？
Helen smiles with a near flawless expression.
コルフェンさんの気のせいでしょう。私は特に何も。全部いつも通りですよ。
It wasn't Coffey's imagination. Although I wasn't sure back then, now I am almost certain. If both Coffey and I have noticed that something's up, is it really possible that Helen hasn't? I look at her, Recalling her recent behavior and any lingering doubt has all but vanished.
まあそういうことなら多分大丈夫か。
はい。いつまでも細かいことに気を取られていてはいけませんよ。まだまだやるべきお仕事がたくさんありますし、グリフィンのみんなも待っていますから。
Wait. She doesn't know. If this is Nixie right now, she doesn't know that Griffin. No, technically Griffin still exists, but she doesn't know that the commander is not part of Griffin anymore. Well, I guess it makes sense because I don't think her, considering how abandoned this place is, I don't think the server of this place has really updated quite a lot.
ああ、そうだな。
I nod, then turn and head for the exit. I can feel Helen's gaze on my back. Her eyes are fixated on me until she's certain that I have left the room. Helen, what the hell happened? If even she's compromised, then that explains what's happening in the entire doll community. Technology capable of mass controlling dolls on this scale. Could it be? A long forgotten name surfaces my mind.
ご安心ください。危険は排除しました。
For fuck's sake, Nixie. Why you had... I know why, but still. I really don't like to have the dolls, their autonomy being taken like this. Like, it's just... I'm slowly getting more and more angry at Nixie the longer this keeps going on. An uneasy atmosphere shrouds the thermal plant, tips into my skin, and flows through my veins. Of course, I'm not about to sit idly and wait for doom to come. My own alarm bell has been sounding, pushing me to prepare in advance. I go and dial Groza. The comm connects at last. I can't help but feel relieved seeing her familiar face.
つまり最近人形コミュニティのメンバーたちの様子が変と。
Groza frowns slyly on the screen.
ああ、話し方とか動きとか今までとは全部違う。強いて共通点を挙げるとしたら、こうまるでダミー人形のように反応が鈍いみたいな。
ダミー人形。メンテナンスのことについて最近ロザリンさんともよく話している。発電所では資源が不足しているけど、素体のメンテナンスだけはしっかりやっている。人形の稼働はコミュニティの生命線だから、資源は全部メンテナンスに優先的に回されるわ。たとえ全体の稼働数を減らしてでも、稼働中の人形の機能は万全を期すはずよ。だからそういう問題は基本起こらないと思うけど。
素体の異常は考えられないということか。ロザリンとバチルダたちは大丈夫か？
すべて正常よ。
やはり問題は発電所の中か。念のためにロザリンとバチルダの様子にも注意してくれ。
分かった。
Groza hesitates for a moment.
今、指揮官の周りは安全なの？
So far, I think only Coffany, but I don't know how long that will last. I guess as long as Coffany doesn't try to connect to the server of the thermal power plant, she should be fine. Maybe.
そうだな。
I recall that awkward conversation with Oritz and how she returned to her normal self afterwards. As for everyone else,
ヘレンもコルフェンもひょっとしたら。
Ah, fuck, even Coffee.
待って、ちょっと変わって。指揮官、聞こえてますか？そっちで何か起きてる？増援を送った方がいいですか？
今はまだ大丈夫だ。でもそのうち助けが必要になるかもしれない。
指揮官がそう言うなら。
Oh, she liked that a lot. Oh, she's so happy right now.
現状、人形コミュニティの異常の原因はまだわからない。念のため即応隊を準備する必要がある。もちろんエルモ号の防衛もおろそかにするわけにはいかない。そこでグローザとアルバの小隊はエルモ号の防衛、即応隊は来るかい。君の小隊に任せたいと思っている。
問題ありません。404、いつでも行けます。
後で緊急連絡用のチャンネルを作る。そこでの指示に従って動いてくれ。
了解。
After ending the call, I sit back down and let out a lengthy sigh, exhaling some of the tension and unease that's been building up in me over the past few days. The steady, fast, and reassuring voices of my dolls linger in my ears. I steady myself, then pick up the communicator and patch into another channel. The call goes through and Oritz appears on the screen.
指揮官か。どうかしたか？
実はこの間話した交易の件についてもっといい案を思いついたんだ。
Everyone around me has been affected.
そうか。では配置をしてみよう。
Words flow from my mouth, yet my mind is racing in another direction. Oritz knows everyone more than I do. If anything happened to the doll community, she could be the last one to notice. She couldn't be the last one to notice, sorry. Nor would she be greeted me with a full smile as if nothing's wrong.
そうだな。確かにその方がいいかもしれない。指揮官、通話では詳しく話せないことも多い。一度会って話さないか？
どこで？
中庭にしよう。リッタラも連れて行く。2時間後でいいか？こちらもまだ用事があるんだ。
On the screen, Oritz checks her terminal, as if genuinely trying to find time in her schedule for our meeting.
わかった。じゃあまた後で。
The call ends. The screen goes dark, reflecting my tense expression. I have less than 2 hours left. My fingers glide across the screen, entering a series of commands into the emergency frequency. With my other hand, I grab my gear and put it on. Finally, I retrieve a compact handgun from the drawer, load the magazine, and hear the solid thunk of the slide as I round is chambered. Alas, at the same time, I hear the door open behind me.
指揮官、どこに行くのですか？
Helen stands at the doorway, blocking the lights behind her. Her voice sounds upbeat, but her expression is obscured in shadow. My chest tightens slightly.
ウルリドと約束があるからちょっと行ってくる。
I find my composure and walk towards the door, stopping in front of her. She's still smiling, but there's no warmth behind that smile.
少しどいてもらってもいいか？
Helen watches me with those cold, smirking eyes for a moment, then steps aside. I've braced myself for any possibilities now. Looks like my earlier estimation of the timeline has been too optimistic.
そうだヘレン、ウルリドと打ち合わせをしている間はコルフェンと一緒に模擬戦の準備をしてくれ。資料は引き出しの中に置いてある。
それはいいのですが。
Helen's voice brushes against my ear as I walk past her, but as I step out of the room, I am met with a different pair of eyes. A doll stands in the direction I'm heading, blocking the hallway. Her face is completely expressionless.
ウルリド。
指揮官、約束の時間は2時間後のはずだな。
The emptiness in her eyes stills my breath. Realizing whoever's behind all this is fully ready to drop their act, I immediately turn around and sprint in the opposite direction.
指揮官、どこに行くのですか?
I glance back and see Helen and Orage already in pursuit. There's no way for a human to outpace dolls. I know that very well, which is why I need to make use of the terrain and elevations.
指揮官、こっちだ。
I knock over some cabinets along the corridor, trying to create obstacles for my pursuers. Soon, I hear the sound of metal sheets being cut open behind me. This won't work. I topple another cabinet by the corner and root into a different hallway with glass windows. Getting down from this height shouldn't be a problem, especially when I have a rope descender. No time to think things through. I must act now. I shove open the rusted window and activate the device secured to my waist. A hook shoots out, latching onto the window frame and automatically tightening the rope. Just as I climb out of the window, I spot the obstacle I had created crumble under a storm of blinding flashes. Right as Orid emerges from the dust and debris, I hold onto the rope and swing down 2 floors, using my legs to crash through the window. I hit the ground rolling, glass shards crunching beneath me. The glass unavoidably cut up my face, but there's no time to worry about that. I get up and rush towards the emergency exit. But as I reach the doorknob, I stop, realizing the door is already open with a crack, and through it, a dark muzzle is pointed straight at my forehead.
人間の分際でやるじゃない。
The door opens and Helen walks out. Each step carries an unfamiliar pressure that forces me backwards.
さすがに人形にはかなわないか。君たちは誰なんだ？本物のヘレンとウルリド、それから他の人形たちはどこに？
人間に答える義理はないわ。特にあんたなんかには。
Helen's pupils contract slightly. Her smile tinged with restrained fury.
どこかで会ったことがあるのか？そんなに嫌われるようなことをしたのか？
嫌われるようなこと。あんたのせいで、私たちは、あんたは私たちの敵よ。
悪いが、もっと分かりやすく言ってくれないと。
あんたが分かる必要はない。
With Orid's blade pressed against my back and Helen closing in, countless thoughts flash through my head. They don't seem intent on killing me, but rather just capturing me. Why? Huh. Why though? Because if she hates him so much, what exactly is the plan here then? Just capture him, torture him or something? Considering the disparity in our trade, restraint. Faking a surrender now is the best course of action. But will my capture be used as a trap to lure in my dolls? Just as Helen's about to restrain me, bullets whistle through the air. She instinctively shuffles back to evade, but the shockwave still makes her stumble.
指揮官、しっかり掴んでてくれ。
Oh, the Shivanaya!
逃がすか。
Fucking damn it. Oh, that is... Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, never mind. This is a new enemy. Hold on tight, Commander. I'm going to step on the gas. Okay, Helen out. Chevy in. Oh. Oh, I need 4 members. Okay, hold on. In that case... Groza? Kluke. Who else would be on the Almo? Oh, she did say Squad 404. You know what? Let's bring Andoris. Why not? Beatrix experimental team. Okay. I think first of all, I should try to deal with Helen first. Then... Chev and I can kill this one. And Kluke. Get this one for now. Oh, that thing explodes after getting shot, huh? Okay, alright. It explodes after death. Good to know, at least. Andoris, kill that one. Kluke. Kill this one. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, more marionettes, huh? There we go. Rosa goes there. Ow. Ow. Activates? Oh, okay. Rosa stays there. Kluke, go here. Perfect. Following Helen's command, more and more dolls from the community gather around and surround us, with many of them being familiar faces. Like puppets on strings, they slowly advance under Helen's orders, with their hollow eyes. Neither the Shivanaya nor I can get through them.
みんな操られている。ウルリドとヘレンまで。
狩猟殿にヘレン殿はこれは何か邪悪な呪いなのか
You can't think of that like that.
まだわからない。
この後に及んでおしゃべりする暇があるの
Catching us off guard, Helen suddenly emerges out of nowhere and strikes the Shivanaya with her elbow, knocking her to the ground. I tried to reach for her, only for a shiny blade to stop me in my tracks. So close that I can feel its chilling edge against my throat.
指揮官、下手に動かない方がいいの。首を切られては打ち合わせもできなくなる。
Why is it so satin? I really don't understand what exactly she's planning to do. By all means, wouldn't just killing the commander be the most efficient way here? The Chevenaya lifts her head with difficulty. Yet that act makes Helen, who had been ignoring her, pause the step.
ドゥシェーブヌー、確かあんたもコミュニティの大事な戦力だったわね。ランペティエとの戦闘でそこそこ活躍したらしいじゃない。こんなやつを見落とすなんて。
Helen says as she walks towards the Chevenaya. Across her back, streaks of electrical signals flicker and shuffle, disappearing between her shoulder blades. The strange pattern stirred an ominous feeling within me. Combined with what she just said, is she planning to do the same to the Chevenaya?
おとなしくした方がいい。
As if having perceived my realization, Orid lifts her blade in warning. But in the very next instant, Helen suddenly freezes, as if someone has hit the pause button, before her whole body starts trembling violently.
こんな時に拒絶反応。
Behind me, Orid collapses to her knees, clutching her face in pain. Without a command to follow, the rest of the dolls just stand there blankly.
人間の指揮官。
Helen reaches out both her hands at me. While my instincts prompt me to dodge out of the way, I remain in place, letting her hold onto my shoulders and slowly sink to her knees.
指揮官、
大丈夫だ。
I reassure the Chevenaya, because I can tell this Helen has no intent to harm me. Although her gaze is filled with pain, it has become more resolved and gentle than before.
指揮官、時間がない。ほとんどの人形がクロちゃんに感染されてる。ヘレンさんも。
クロちゃん。クロちゃんって誰だ？
This is Pietusa, isn't it?
クロちゃんはどんな素体にも適応できるから、発電所のどの設備にも入ることができる。だからみんなクロちゃんの簡易メンタルに感染されて。
Helen's grip tightens, but I'm too confused on processing her words to feel the pain.
どうすればみんなを元に戻せる？
サーバールームに指揮官、クロちゃんを許して。
Helen collapses again. Black circuit-like patterns wreath beneath her skin like parasites, flickering and twisting.
人間のためにここまでするなんて。
Helen's gaze is once again filled with wrath, though traces of clarity remain among the chaos.
指揮官、逃げて。ドゥシェーブヌイさんも。
分かった。
The Chevenaya snaps out of her gazing and quickly grabs my hand.
指揮官、避難通路に行くぞ。あそこなら秋からも逃れることができよう。
She pulls me up, and we rush towards the reinforced emergency corridor. Behind us, Helen encroaches like a broken animatronic. It's clear that she's fighting against the other's consciousness inside her body with every step.
指揮官、こっちだ。
We hurry into the emergency corridor as Dushevnaya hits the gate's control. As the blast door lowers, Helen's silhouette gradually vanishes from view. But her voice... Sorry. Vanishes from view, but her voice still slips through the narrowing gap and reaches my ears. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it, Nixie. You... God fucking damn it, this woman. Now, should I read one more? What time is it? 4.5. How many have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did 8 in just one go. Let's do one more. PA-16. Hidden Land. Perhaps the truth is hidden in a place where nobody will ever find it. Go. The blast door cuts Helen and the others off from us, but also prevents me from pursuing my original investigation. For now, all I can do is...
とりあえず命の危険はなくなったが、ヘレンも狩猟殿も暗雲立ち込める裏の陰謀か。
デュシェーブヌイも原因はわからないのか。
我か？
Startled by my sudden question, Dushevnaya starts racking her brain for an answer.
この前は大怪我をしたがゆえ、ずっと癒して殿に祝福をかけてもらっていたもので、正直よくわからん。
祝福？ああ、素体のメンテナンスのことか。それがいつ終わったんだ？
つい先ほどだな。聖なる祭壇から目覚めた後、何か様子がおかしいと思ったら狩猟殿が指揮官を襲っていた。
Her brows droop at those words.
ヘレンも狩猟殿も悪霊に取りつかれているようだった。
By the looks of it, Dushevnaya doesn't know more than I do. In such a case, there's no point in dwelling on what exactly was the cause of it all. Instead, we should follow through on the clues that Helen just gave us.
そうだな。ヘレンたちは間違いなく何かに乗っ取られていた。
うん。
デュシェーブヌイ、ヘレンの言ってたクロちゃんとサーバールームについて何か知らないか？
クロちゃん、サーバールーム。あっ！
Her eyes suddenly widened, as if remembering something.
クロちゃんはわからぬが、狩猟殿と大賢者殿がサーバールームについて何か話していたな。それと、あの二人は発電所の未知のエリアから帰ってきたことも。
未知のエリア？どこにある？
行くのか、指揮官。
うん。
狩猟殿は危険だと言っていつも行かせてくれぬのだ。もしそれが地獄の底だったら。
確かに危険エリアの可能性もあるが、ウルリドとリッタラがコミュニティの近くにあるリスクを放置するとは思えない。 多分君たちを近づけさせたくなかっただけだろう。
Did I miss anything? Essentially almost the entirety of part 2. Right now, the commander and Dushev and I over here are just trying to survive. Nixie.
止まれば。
ああ、そこには君
Welcome to the stream,
何かが
Bonkers
隠されてい
Talk.
る。そしてそれが今回の騒動の原因なのかもしれない。ルシエブヌイ、私をそこに連れて行ってくれるか。
Dushev and I hesitates for a moment, then nods.
分かった。隠された秘宝はいずれ見つけられるもの。ならば、それを我と指揮官が見つけてみせよう。
I let out a quiet sign behind.
本当に秘宝だといいんだが。
I'm not gonna lie, Nixie is annoying me a little bit because I really don't like to have my dolls being taken over, having my dolls' bodies being taken over like this. Hey, kill this thing. Ow. Ow. Kill this one. Ow. 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 There's just so many of them. Okay. I can't. Yeah, I can hit. Kill these two. Have you seen anyone that looks like Nixie before?
期待はするなよ。
What did Lambertia look like again? AKA Creepy Doll. Not quite the same. No one especially comes to my mind when I think of Nixie. You get more info in later stages? Okay. Ow. Kill this one. Now what? Oh, I see. Ah, so far away. She's going to get hit by the turret thing, but it's fine. It's just low level damage. Ow. Ow. Sorry, not turret, sentry gun. There we go. Took a while, but it's fine. Just keep playing. I'd like to see you play in events in Heroic. I'm sorry, but I'm probably never going to play in Heroic on stream because it just takes too long to me, and I don't have that much time. Although I've been streaming for I've been doing long streams recently. That is usually not my usual. Normally my streams should only be around 2 hours long. I don't have all the time to do Heroic. Not sure which trap we set off, but a large number of defense automatons burst out of hidden panels on the ceiling and walls. Beams emitted with their laser targeting system skitter all over us. Shepinaya takes out the machines causing in on us. They are simply too numerous, and she's struggling to deal with all of them.
秘めたる真実
重要な場所が無防備なわけないか。デュシェブに伏せろ。
I toss out a grenade right as she ducks down. The grenade detonates with a deafening roar, tearing machines apart and creating a gap in their encirclement.
こっちだ。
I drag the Chevenaya behind me, and, under the cover of settling dust, break through the encirclement and run towards a different corridor. It doesn't take long for mechanical footsteps to crowd behind us. Looks like a conventional escape route isn't an option anymore. I stop and scan our surroundings.
デュシェブネ、少し時間を稼いでくれ。
わかった。
I lock onto a ventilation panel. It looks big enough for both of us, but small enough that those machines won't fit. I raise my handgun. Ah, so loud. The metal grate falls to the floor with a loud clang.
デュシェブネ、こっちだ。
The Chevenaya just got repaired and now is fighting for her life. Just another day. Just another day for from a commander's doll. After observing the situation from within the ventilation ducts for a bit, we picked a room with a repair station to exit the duct as the Chevenaya's frame took some damage during the fight earlier.
これをどうやって起動するんだ？呪文が必要か？
少し待ってくれ。
I step closer and realize it's an older repair station model. Part 2 is just after part 1's ending. Oh yeah, no, it definitely is because Helen's already with us. As well as we already established contact with Warwick, so it is just right after part 1. One that I have learned how to operate back at the military academy. Good thing I still remember those lessons. I don't know if you might do the story of it. Oh, I already did that. I already did. It explains why Helen's suddenly in a dress. I already did the events, don't worry. Usually, the only thing I stream is the story. Anything that falls out of the mode of the page and story things I usually do on my off time. Before long, the machine hums to life. A repair arm swings over, scans the Chevenaya's body, and begins patching up the damaged parts.
おお、さすが知恵の実を食らいし指揮官。
まあ少しだけ学んだことがある程度だ。この設備も知っている方でよかった。
The room where we are in is likely located somewhere deep within the thermal plant, with its sheer calmness only disrupted by the static hum of the repair station. The rhythmic noise soothes my nerves, leaving me in the right headscape to pace around and analyze our surroundings. This is clearly a maintenance room. Aside from the larger unit occupied by the Chevenaya right now, several smaller repair pods line the walls, all of older designs. I glance over them, and one catches my eyes.
これは
It's definitely a Sanguisperry frame, isn't it? The pod at the very back seems to contain something, though glare from the overhead lights obscures most of it. I lean in and peer inside.
このタイプの素体は確か。
Pale skin, long dark hair, lying there quietly asleep. She gives off the exact presence at those grows from my memory.
起動完了。
指揮官、何見てるんだ？
The hum comes to a stop. Shevnaya walks over, following my gaze into the pod.
なんと、これは鉄血の素体か。
Knew it. Probably Faetusa's frame, isn't it? In that moment, I recall my conversation with Orit. She's harboring and saying this doll here.
やっぱり君もそう思うか？
過去の亡霊がどうして今ここに？待て、我はこいつを見たことがあるぞ。
いつだ？
Lambertia? The creepy doll?
発電所に来たばかりの時、写真を拾ったことがある。その時の写真に写っていたのは間違いなくこいつだ。狩猟殿の言っていた発電所の亡霊。写真ではマントで体を隠していたが、この顔とこの角は間違いない。
I now recall Urit mentioning a strange doll they encountered upon their arrival at the thermal plant. But that's weird because I just looked at the image of creepy doll when you asked me if she seems familiar, and her horn is the opposite way that Faetusa's is. Her horn is in the... Oh my god, I so directly challenged. Her horn is in the right side of her head. Sorry, the left side of her head from her perspective. While Faetusa's is on the right. I mean, just the horn is in the different way. The rest could still be... No, the frame is slightly different. Maybe a twin model of some sorts? Oh wait. Nixie, while Nixie was checking the document, she did say that she was yet to fuse with White before obtaining the level of consciousness that she has now. Maybe that's who White was supposed to be. Maybe Creepy Doll was White, the doll that Nixie was supposed to fuse with. So if that's the case, then she might be indeed a twin model. And the lore bomb drops. Was it really that much of a surprise though? Mm-hmm.
グリフィンはずっと鉄血と戦っていたし、最後に鉄血の残党はグリフィンの仲間にもなったから。
I wonder how Nixie will react to that information. I scan my surroundings, almost certain that there's more to this room.
ドゥシェーブヌイ、この部屋の中を調べる。手伝ってくれないか？何でもいい。怪しいところを見つけたらすぐ教えてくれ。
承知。
We split up and start searching our separate areas. Before long, the Shevnaya calls out from the other ends of the room.
指揮官、これを見てくれ。
What do you have found? I walk over and see she's holding something.
これは何かの端末であろう。以前グリフィンでも見たことあるが、大賢者殿の賢者の書に似ているな。
これはノートパソコン。個人用端末の前身みたいなものだな。古いモデルだし、戦前のものだろう。使い方はおおよそ変わらないはずだが。
I open the laptop and start using it like a terminal.
これは日誌ファイルか。
数が多いなら我が指揮官の目となってもよいぞ。
直接接続して閲覧するってことか。
ああ、ヘレンほどではないが、この程度なら我もできよう。
Alright. The Chevy GPT, please resume all the documents for me.
そうしてくれるのはありがたいが。
I flip the device over.
あまりにも古いモデルだから使える接続ポートがないんだ。
Oh.
そうなのか。
God damn it, this goddamn ports. Why they need to keep creating new ports? Oh, fucking damn it. Why it couldn't be just USB forever? Why they have to create the port USB-C? What do you have now in the future, huh? USB-B or something?
大丈夫。私が自分で確認するよ。
I bet it's an Apple model too. That shit is not compatible with anything outside of Apple. God fucking damn it. Sorry. Dates. Redacted 2036. Network security verifying. Success. Database link establishing. Success. Authentication confirming. Success. Log module loading. Success. Affiliation. Marley Genomics Research Center. Model. Neural Mind 4.0. Self-designation 527. Total archived entries 36,578. New entries today 56. Viruses intercepted 36. End-to-end archiving success. Dates redacted 2030. 37. Sorry. 2030. This whole facility is at least 30 years old?
本日の作業が終了しました。RTD 社員ナンバー CD256 の協力によりファイアウォールシステムのアップデートに成功しました。過去2週間内でコーラップス放射線に関する項目及びアクセス数が激増しています。閲覧しやすいように項目の順番を整理することを提案します。以上。
遺伝子データ研究センター？
さまざまな生物の遺伝子を整理保存して医学やバイオテクノロジーの研究に役立てているんだろう。となればこのパエトゥーサはデータ検索用に導入された AI ということか。2037年ちょうど自律人形技術が急速に発展しだした年だ。まさかパエトゥーサは最初期のメンタルモデルを応用した AI。
I know what I said is a highly speculative hypothesis, as there was no shortage of now failed AI models that popped up at the time.
謎は深まるばかりだ。
もう少し調べてみる。ルシエブヌイ、周りの警戒を頼む。
Dates 2046. Oh my gosh, she just keeps going, huh?
近況は良くないようです。研究センターは光線区域付近に位置しているため、職員の大半が退職届を出しています。人間の命は一度しかない。それは理解できます。私の存在意義は、これらの英知の結晶を保存し、守ること。それは人類が未来を築くための礎である。私は最後までここを守り続けます。
The logs end here. The next entry jumps to 2063.
2046年は 第三次世界大戦勃発後か。研究センターも戦火に巻き込まれたのだろう。
It's kind of funny to think that almost exactly 100 years before 2046, we just had World War II. And then almost exactly 100 years later, we have World War III. Kinda like how we have the almost the plague cycle, right? With the Black Plague and then COVID and whatnot. The Hispanic flu also.
久しぶりに帰ってきたけど、まさかこのパソコンがまだ生きているなんて。少し壊れてるところもあるけど、修理すればまだ全然使えそうね。やっぱり記録はこのパソコンでやらないと。今回はいっぱい収穫があった。まだ壊れていないサーバーを見つけたし、その中にあるデータも全部必要なものだった。以前ほどのデータ量はないけど、塵も積もれば山となるって言うしね。ゼロから遺伝子データベースを構築した人間と比べたら全然いい滑り出し。クロちゃんも積極的に手伝ってくれたし。研究センターにメンタルモデルに関する資料があるってあんたが言ったから手伝ったのよ。
At this point, the game is secretly foresharing things. The game even foresaw the Ukrainian war. Sadly, it only missed the dates. In the GFL universe, the Ukrainian war was supposed to happen around, I guess, 2040? 2041, if I remember correctly, from Ferrari's Bible. Ferrari's Google Doc. So even that they foreshadowed. How common is sweeper encountered during GFL1? Wait, what? Sweeper? Hold on. GFL1 sweeper. Fuck. It doesn't give me what I wanted to see. Because I'm not good in memorizing the enemies' names. I'm not much of a name person. I remember people more for their faces than for their names. Units. Jagger Guard Strike Brute Aegis naming Manticore Tarantula Scout Diner Gate Jaguar Goliath. No sweeper. It has an entry of sweeper, but is in a experimental consciousness. Sorry, if she's supposed to be someone that appeared in GFL1, I am unable to see the link here. I can't find her name in the list of enemies in GFL1. Maybe it's a translation issue. She has a different name in the Yen server. Oh, maybe if I look through... Hold on. What if... I suppose there was supposed to have a list of enemies, right? If I have the image, perhaps it's easier. Maybe... enemy index. There we go. She's not executioner. She's not hunter. She's not jagger. Definitely not brutes. Neither judge, neither Ouroboros. Scarecrow, nah. Regular enemy, nah. Then that enters KCCO. I mean, GFL has records around Sangvi's ranks, right? Yeah, but she doesn't seem like an elite one, at least. Unless she changed a lot, she's supposed to be one of the ringleaders. I don't know, I don't think she's supposed to. I don't know. If she's supposed to be if she's supposed to have appeared in GFL1, I can't see the connection. Because she doesn't... The only ones that use blades, let's go by that logic, are brutes, low-ranking enemy brutes, or executioner. But she doesn't seem like executioner to me. I don't know. I don't see the connection.
発電機の修理が終わった。これで電気をもっとたくさん使えるようになった。データベースにインフラ建設の資料があってよかった。これを残してくれた研究員さん、ありがとうね。古い農業用の設備をたくさん集めた。防衛ロボットをたくさん作った。それから人形の素体を手に入れた。メンタルモデルは完全に壊れているみたいだけど、それでも十分研究する価値はあるとクロちゃんが言っている。このメンタルモデルをベースに新しいメンタルモデルを開発して、ゆくゆくは人類を支配するとクロちゃんは言っているけど、実はそれがちょっと心配。クロちゃんはどうやら人間に対して強い偏見を持っているらしい。それは私の基本設定と完全に矛盾していて、私は毎日時間をかけて矛盾による余剰データを処理しなければいけない。もしある日人間と出会ってしまったら、同じ素体を使っている私たちはどうすればいいんだろう。まあクロちゃんの力はまだまだだから、今はとりあえず安心していいか。うるさい、人間の飼い犬め。
When the human enthusiast and the clanker supremacist are forced to share the same body.
ランペティエは私がつけた名前。人間の神話に出てくる女神の名前から取った。とは言っても、実は最後くじ引きでこれになったのだけどね。クロちゃんの方はいろいろと文句があったみたいで、
Oh my god, there's so
最後は
much.
しぶしぶこれでいいと言ってくれた。正直インストゥルメンタリストやアンダーテイカーとかよりは人間らしい名前だと思う。まあ最近はあまり聞かなくなってるけど、これだとまた人間の飼い犬とか言われるかもね。発電所はレッドエリアに近い場所にあるから人間はほぼ来ない。だからクロちゃんの神経を逆なでするようなこともあまりない。農業設備とランペティエのおかげで畑の実験も順調に進んでいる。でも集めたデータを確認してくれる人間はもういない。実験の中で起きた問題には私たちだけで解決できないものもある。そういう時は人間がいてくれたらいいなぁと思ってしまう。やっぱり管理者として実験を主導してくれる人間は必要だと思う。私たちを作ったのは人間だから、それを超えるような存在に私たちはなれない。もしそんな管理者がいてくれたら、その方はどんな感じなんだろう。そう考えながら、私は自分の好みの性格、能力、趣味、星座や言葉遣いなどをシミュレートして管理者のモデルを作った。もしこんな感じの管理者が私のことを呼んでくれたらいいなと。もうずっと長い間人間の声を聞いていない。本物の人間の声は人形の機械で作られた声とは全然違う。もしそれが聞ければきっともっと元気が出る。私はモデルをクロちゃんに見せた。 それが何か不愉快だったのか、クロちゃんは私の作ったモデル消した。まあバックアップはちゃんとあるけど。二度とそれを私に見せるな。人間は嫌い。特にそんな人間は大嫌い。
I see. So the current Paetusa was Lambertia. I guess it makes sense. Huh. Okay, hold on. If she chose for herself the name Lambertia, but Lambertia is also the name of the creepy doll, I think. She has so many names. A file is attached to the log. I open it and Shevinaya leans in.
これまるで指揮官だな。
Oh.
でも日誌の内容だと、これはパイトゥーサが自分で生成した理想の管理者のモデルだ。そんな偶然あるか？
Definitely not. There's no way it's just a coincidence. I can't help but recall that moment, the way Helen gazed at me through the gap of the blast door.
指揮官、やっと会えた。
Could the one who helped me escape earlier be the writer of these logs? Paetusa.
自己メンテナンスで休眠していた間、ランペティエが発電所の第一管理者として設定された。何事もないだろうと思っていたけど、目を覚ましたらランペティエが侵入者によって撃破されていた。侵入者は人形の集団だった。観察してみたところ、その中に人間はおらず、人形だけのコミュニティだった。クロちゃんは怒っていた。この人形たちをダミーにして鉄血を復興する第一歩にすると言った。まあクロちゃんの話を聞く限り、私はあの鉄血っていう組織をあまり好きになれない。初めはこの人形たちを追い返せばいいと考えていたけど、彼女たちの能力を見て、もしかしたらお互い協力し合えるかもしれないと思うようになった。発電所の防衛ロボットでは人形の戦闘力に遠く及ばない。そしてこの人形たちも身を寄せる場所と知識を欲しがっている。だったらここはお互いに必要なものを提供し合った方がいいと、私はクロちゃんに提案してみた。最初は反対されたけど、次第にクロちゃんもその方がいいと気づいてくれた。それとは別にクロちゃんはまだ以前の企みを持っているような気もしたけど、多分成功しないから大丈夫。彼女たちと接触する条件として自分の存在を教えないようにとクロちゃんは言った。それは問題ではなかった。そもそも同じ素体を使っているから誰にもわからない。そしてある日の夜、私はコミュニティの人形の一人に入り込んで、彼女たちのリーダーであるウルリドと会った。ウルリドは話のわかる人形だった。対話は順調に進み、参謀役のリッタラも私の提案に賛同してくれた。ただ私の存在を隠すことについては少し難色を示した。この人形たちはどうやら全員の投票で物事を決めているらしい。私の存在を隠すことは ポリシーに反しているみたいだ。最後は私の組対は鉄血のものに近く、あまり知られない方がいいという理由でなんとか2人を説得した。あいつら効率が悪すぎるわ。生き死にに関わる問題でも公平のためとかなんとか、バカバカしい。
Sweeper, I have to say you're kind of a bitch. I'm not gonna lie. Like I understand why you do what you do, but that doesn't change the fact you're kind of a bitch. Sanguinis Fairy's revitalization. The scattered clues converge into a symphony of chaos in my head. So much so that I only snap out of my thoughts after the Shivanaya's multiple call-out.
指揮官、指揮官、悪霊が近づいてくる。それも大量に。
逃げるぞ。
With the ventilation ducts on the ceiling, we drag over several tables to climb up. Meanwhile, I hear pounding on the door.
どうやって我らを見つけたのだ。
クロちゃんはどんな機械にも適応できるとヘレンが言ってた。監視カメラをたどって私たちを見つけたのかもしれない。このパソコンを持って先に逃げてくれ。
As soon as I order her to go, gunfire erupts outside, seemingly to destroy the control panel. The door is blown wide open in the next moment.
指揮官、手を。
With the Shevinaya already climbed up, he reaches down in an attempt to pull me into the ventilation duct. I take her hand, yet just as she's about to pull me up, I feel someone violently dragging me down by the foot. I look down and see that it's Orid.
指揮官。
Not intending to give up, the Shevinaya tightens her grip and steps up her effort. I feel as if I'm about to be ripped apart by the force of two dolls pulling me in opposite directions. Oh my god, that must hurt.
ドゥシェイブヌイ大丈夫だ。先に逃げてくれ。
ダメだ。指揮官を悪霊に明け渡すなど。
聞いてくれ。このままだと二人とも逃げられなくなる。
Not getting ripped in half. I mean, the commander already got decapitated in another timeline during the events of quantum fluctuation. And honestly, I don't want to see that again.
だから君だけでも抜け出してクルカイたちに助けを求めてくれ。
でも万が一指揮官が
このままだと本当に死ぬ。ドゥシェイブヌイ命令だ。早く行け。
I loosen my grip, signaling her to let go. Perhaps astounded by my resolve, the Sheriff and I only lets go after a moment of hesitation.
分かった。指揮官、次の満月の夜、必ず騎士たちを率いて助けに来る。
Wait, there's CGF Commander getting ripped in half? In the recent event in GFL1 on the EN server, the event called Quantum Fluctuation, in one of the possibilities that Dandelion saw, the commander did got decapitated by Greg while trying to reach William. She disappears into the darkness of the ventilation ducts, whereas I fall straight down. Thuds. I hit the ground hard. Pain spreads across my back, but I made sure to protect my head to avoid worse injuries. Yet when I see Orid raising the hilt of her sword high above me, I know what's to come is unavoidable. The next moment, oh my fucking god, it did it again. It did it again. It did it again. There we go. The next, oh fuck. Anyway, he fell uncautious. I tried to see if increasing the time that the text remains on the stream would fix that, but it didn't. It didn't change a single thing. March of Resistance, PA-17. The score of rebellion has long since written itself in the shadows. Let's put the Shivanaya. Yeah. Let's go with the Shivanaya. Kill this guy. I would love to kill these two with the AoE attack right now, but I don't have enough competence index to perform the second attack in the same turn. Oh well. I will have other opportunities. Ow. Ow. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. 3 in just one go.
期待はするなよ。未来は定まった。
Oh, just now I realized I misunderstood your comments just a little bit. It's not the commander getting decapitated is not a CG. They didn't make a proper illustration for the scene. It was just described during that segment of the story. Oh no, actually, there is the video if you want to see for yourself. I don't know if you played GFL1 or perhaps you did play it, you just don't remember it. See, it's from X. There is a VOD, or not a VOD, a video of Extra Ninja. He essentially just documents the story. You can do that with yourself, by yourself, can't you, the Shivanaya? While I search for the video. I think it's this one. Oh yeah. It's this video. It's this video. I think you can start reading from $11:30. Hold on. That's the video. If you want to see the commander get decapitated, that's the video in chat. And start reading by 11:30, I believe. That's the moment the commander got decapitated in a alternative world line. Hidden in the tall grass, the Shivanaya looks towards the thermal plant exit, where numerous agricultural machines are currently patrolling. They must have received orders from Helen to prevent her from escaping. Just as the Shivanaya ponders what to do, gunfire erupts. The agricultural machines are mounted down by incoming fire, and a group of dolls rushes in. Seeing familiar faces, the Shivanaya jumps out of her hiding spot and runs towards them. Kluke and others instinctively raise their weapons but quickly recognize her.
丈夫。ゆっくりでいい。
ここは安全じゃないわ。一旦場所を移すわよ。
They are finally here. Finally we can start the counterattack. Countless pop-up windows appear before Helen. Streams of data scroll rapidly across her irises. After rapidly registering and processing a mountain of data, she now has a clear understanding of the server's structure and its security system.
この一点集中式の制御システムは昔の鉄血にそっくりですね。
Oh yeah, that is the classic signature of Antiparallel fairies.
攻略方法も簡単です。
When the Sanguinis fairies, was still it was the hierarchy operation. The operational system of Sanguinis fairies, operating the pyramids system. I think was this the old gas system. I know the KCCO was very interested on it, and that's why they went after Sanguinis fairies in collaboration with the Grantham forces. And then once they got the old gas, I believe, if I remember correctly, they backstabbed the commander and Griffin as a whole. Man, I wonder if this system is still being used. I mean, probably, right? Might even be the core, should I say, the core system of the autonomous dolls that we see throughout the story. Footsteps from behind her intercept Helen's train of thought. She takes a defensive posture, but is surprised when she meets her visitor in the eyes.
あなた。違う。あなたが今ここにいるはずがありません。あなたがここにいるのなら、私の素体の中にいるのは。
The figure doesn't respond. She steps closer, looking at the data Helen has pulled up from her head, with her head tilted, completely unconcerned by Helen's alert stance.
すごいね。この短時間でここまで解析できるなんて。クロちゃんが止められるのも時間の問題だね。
How many names the Nixies have? Sometimes she's called Nixie, other times she's referred to as Sweeper. Which one is it? It's slowly starting to confuse me. Maybe Sweeper is just a code name. Just like they used to have in the old Sanguinis fairies, like Executioner, Hunter, Scarecrow, etc.
私の中にいるのはそのクロちゃんですか？
私がそう呼んでるだけだけど。
Ah, okay. Now I understand. Look, right. It's just a nickname.
ちなみに、もしクロちゃんを捕まえたらどうするつもり？
After confirming the visitor does not intend to attack her, Helen lets down her guard.
どうすると聞かれましても、事情次第ですね。あとは指揮官の状態次第といったところでしょうか。
If the commander is dead, we kill her. If he's alright, she might just get imprisoned or something.
無事ならまだしも、もし指揮官に何かあったら、ただでは済ませませんよ。
何それ、怖い。
Helen is a scary woman, if I do say.
本当にその指揮官のことを信頼しているんだね。
指揮官は私たちの道しるべ、進むべき方向を示してくれる存在ですから。
I wonder what the dolls are going to do after the commander dies. Because obviously he's not going to live forever. Eventually, he might die of old age in the best case scenario.
いいな。
The girl lowers her head with a soft chuckle, then looks back at Helen.
あなたなら私も信じていいと思う。ちょっと見せたいものがあるからついてきて。この後の役に立つかもしれないから。
残念ですが、私はもう十分すぎるほどの情報を得ました。
Oh my god, Helen is just so...
今は必要なくても今後のために知っておいた方がいいこともあるから。
With that, the doll extends her hands towards Helen.
まずはクロちゃんのことについて教えてあげる。あ、そうだ。私のことはパエトゥーサでいいよ。
なんてことない勝利だが、休む理由にはちょうどいいだろ。
Continue. I almost finishing. I think I will finish this in just one go. A faint itch runs across my neck, like something soft, silky, brushing against it from time to time. Oh, hello. A bit too close, don't you think? I force open my eyes. A pair of cold irises carrying a trace of mockery meets me.
ようやく起きた。
What even are you planning to do? If you don't want to kill him, maybe torture him? It's that doll with hallmarks of Sanctus Ferry. Leaning over me. Her long black hair was what was brushing against my neck. Her closed eyes during hibernation gave her the illusion of being a harmless doll. But now that they are wide open and staring down my soul, it's really hard to miss the burning hatred in them. Oh dear, she's on top. Don't get very happy about that, okay? I try to move, only to realize my limbs are tightly bound.
逃げようったって無駄よ。
別に逃げるつもりはないが、ちょっと近すぎないか。
At least he points that out.
私はただ観察してただけよ。こんな人間の一体何が特別なのか。
それで何か分かったか。
欺瞞のための顔。何かを企んでる眼差し。人を惑わす声。
Her finger slides from my eye sockets down to my throat, then stops over my chest.
そして汚れ切った心。
The Sanctus doll shakes her head, her hair swaying again.
あんたは私たちの見てきた愚かで自己中な人間たちと何も変わらない。どうしてこんなやつが気になるのかわからないわ。
私たち。
あんたは知らなくてもいいわ。どうでもいいことだから。大事なのはあんたがグリフィンの指揮官であること。
You really need to update your database, Nixie.
グリフィンの指揮官か。懐かしい呼び方だ。私のことを知っているのか。
鉄血とグリフィンは敵同士。あんたのことを知らない鉄血なんていないわ。
As always. Sometimes being this popular is just a curse, isn't it, Commander?
もう全部昔のことだ。それにもし君が鉄血の一員ならその後何が起きたのかも知っているだろう。確かに敵同士だったが 最終的には協力し合うようになった。
協力し合う
She clearly doesn't know about the... What was it called again? Coalition Protocol? Forgot the name. But eventually, yeah, we did assimilate some Sangvis ringleader and other units into Griffin. Eventually.
幻覚でも見てたんじゃないの
She places a hand on my throat and slowly tightens her grip.
哀れな人間
She doesn't know anything. She lacks critical information.
どんな方法でエリザ様を亡き者にして上位の首領たちを屈服させたのか知らないけど私はあんたのことなんか信じない、復讐してやる
Her fingers suddenly clench down, choking out my throat. So her scorn towards me stems from Elisa's disappearance. She probably doesn't even know about Elisa's connection to Lunasia. Actually, she might, considering how she behaves, she might not even know anything about Paradeus even. I shake my head, trying to ease the pressure, but a doll's grip is firm, like industrial claws.
気持ちはわかるがエリザの件は私のせいじゃない。
In fact, Elisa's fate was her own doing. Not even her own subordinates, not even saying that she commanded Sangvis Ferris even knew what the fuck she was trying to do. They just followed her orders, if anything. Not even the closest ringleader to Elisa, agent, if I remember correctly. Even she was at a loss after Elisa essentially just abandoned them.
あの時、彼女は自分の意思で避難スペースに向かった。強いて言うなら、彼女が君たちを捨てたんだ。
As much that is true, I don't think that's the most appropriate thing to say right now, Commander, because I really don't think she's going to believe you. If anything, this is only going to serve as rage bait for her. For a moment, the grove freezes. The pressure on my throat loosens as I gasp for air. No fucking way that actually worked.
嘘何が彼岸スペースよ今さら私を騙せるとでも思ってるの
I fucking knew she doesn't know anything about Paradeus too, I would imagine. If she doesn't know about Nirvana, she might not know about Paradeus. He lacks critical information.
この数年間私はあいつと一緒にいろんな人間を見てきた私たちを騙して利用して使い捨てる人間ばかりだったあんたもそんな人間たちと同じ顔をしている一見いい人っぽいそんな顔よ
Oh, so she thinks that the commander is charming. Okay.
私は知ってる人間はそうやって自分を偽って私たちを騙すの
君が今までどんな経験をしてきたかはわからないが
I really wish to get out of this situation ASAP, but somehow the animosity and fear in her voice have moved me. Oh my fucking god, Commander. You know, Commander, sometimes I wonder if you're human. Sometimes I really wonder if you're human. Because I doubt that you know what? No, actually, I was about to say I doubt that in a situation like this, someone would feel some form of compassion for their capturer, but then I remember that Stockholm Syndrome, it's something that can really happen. You sure something special, aren't you, Commander? You sure it's a little bit too much out of the line, aren't you? Perhaps before coming up with excuses for myself, I should try comforting her. My god, this guy. Because what I'm seeing in her is a child covered in thorns, steeped in the world's malice for far too long.
人間に対して失望しているというのなら、私も同じだ。
The girl freezes, then shakes her head with a frown.
いや、あんたにわかるはずがない。
Although thus far, she has voiced nothing but rejection and denial, she has clearly been thinking about what I said. She's not completely sternborn. Otherwise, she wouldn't have hesitated at all. Perhaps all she needs is to be reassured, to be understood, or simply to vent out all her pent-up anger. That might just be my chance to stall for time, or even turn things around.
私も嫌な人間をたくさん見てきた。私を騙して、利用して、捨て駒扱いした人間がたくさんいた。
Fragments of the past flash through my mind. While the passion and conviction that belong to those memories have long faded, they stand clear, unwavering, reminding me of those sentiments that I ought not to forget.
でも、いい人もいた。人間だけじゃない、いい人形もたくさんいた。正直、この世界は最悪だとずっと思ってきた。でも、そんないい人たちのことを見ると、せめて彼らには少しでもいい世界で生きていてほしいと思ってしまう。
そんなざれ言。
The girl's hand moves to her waist side. A blinding glare. She draws her sharp blade and raises it high, its edge cast right at me.
全部本当のことなんだ。
だから何？私はあんたじゃない。あんたの気持ちなんか知ったことじゃないわ。口ではそんなこと言っても何か企んでるんでしょ。
確かにそうだ。でもそれはこの人形コミュニティを自分のものにすることじゃない。お互い助け合い、尊重し合って共に生きていく。そんな企みさ。それに君も似たようなことを考えているんじゃないか。
似たようなこと？
君がその気ならとっくに私を殺している。
I don't want to hear the commander ever say that his head is attached to his neck after reading that bad ending on Quantum Fluctuation. I look at the blade. Its trembling motion betray its wielder's conviction. She closes her eyes, as if trying to shut down my words with silent contempt. She must have realized that anything she reveals now about her thoughts will only give me more to analyze.
あんたを殺したらあいつが悲しむ。
Oh, that's the reason why the commander is still alive. And her?
人間の飼い犬だけど、この数年間は一緒に生きてきたし、もしあいつがいなかったら、私も他の鉄血人形と同じように。
She haphazardly shifts the focus to someone not present, as if trying to distract me from her real thoughts. But even so, I can tell just how important that person is to her. Maybe it's not all to conceal her emotions. Maybe that person really is her weakness and someone she deeply cares about.
とにかく私はあいつが嫌がるようなことはしない。
優しいんだな、スイーパー。
Oh, oh, dropping her name like that, huh?
それともクロちゃんと呼んだ方がいいかな。
Oh boy.
黙れ。あんたなんかが口にしていい名前じゃない。
Wrong move, Commander. Wrong move. You failed the charisma check. The blade plunges into the repair station behind me, mere centimeters away from my neck. I am met with Sweeper's furious gaze.
日誌を読んだの？
Yeah.
落ち着け。
You read her diary, Commander.
私は冷静よ。
Doesn't seem so.
分かった。今すぐその舌を切り落としてやる。どうせまた私たちを惑わすようなことを。
Oh my fucking god. She pulls out the blade and reaches for my mouth with her other hand, trying to pry it open. Right at the same time, the room door is blown open by heavy firepower. Familiar silhouettes emerge from the dust and smoke.
指揮官。
Ah, let's fucking go, Helen. My god, Helen has been such a... She has been such a help, hasn't she? First on part 1 and now here also. Jesus Christ, this woman. My dolls rush in with weapons drawn, with even Helen among them. A moment of eye contact is enough for me to know she's back to normal. K, on the other hand, erupts into fury as she gets a clear view of the thing.
指揮官から離れなさい。
邪魔が入った。
And we fight. Another with the massive thing in the middle type of design of stage. Why are there still so many? We don't clear them out. I don't think we can get in. I wish I could knock off some. Hang in there, Maxty. Right. This time,
予定地点に到着。
Helen, K,
修理。
Maxty. Let's use these ones.
引っ張らないでよ。
K, can you clean up things here? Ah, damn it. Okay, maybe it's better if I do this.
交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
There we go. Oh my god, the music.
交代するなら今のうちよ。
Man, Vanguard Sounds, the studio responsible for the soundtrack of Girls from the Line and many other games.
期待はするなよ。
They do have the habit of consistently creating bangers, don't they? Look at this guy.
逃げられるもうだ。
了解です。
Now, Helen, you go here.
お静かに。了解です。
Look at this thing.
制圧します。
Now, easy. Oh, there are supposed to be more?
期待はするなよ。
了解です。
Oh my god, these guys are so far away.
訓練の成果ね。
But you know what? It's fine. Ow. Next team.
期待はするなよ。
Fuck. Not close enough, huh?
どうってことないわ。
Can I? Ah, there we go.
ハンデはあ
Easy.
る。了解です。
The infected dolls and agricultural machines form Sweeper's defensive line, effectively slowing down the doll squad. Driving back the infected dolls has proven to be a challenging task, given that they are all companions and friends of ours. The squad needs to minimize harm to their frames and avoid damaging critical components, which complicates Kluke and others' rescue effort. However, controlling so many dolls by herself through a hive mind undoubtedly takes its toll on Sweeper. I notice her trembling hands.
もう十分だろスイーパー。この発電所を熟知していて先手を取ることができるのは君のアドバンテージだ。しかし今はもうそれがない。
My god, their voices are so quiet compared to the music. Sweeper yanks on the rope in a fit of rage and drags me to her side as a human shield.
指揮官を離しなさい。
Even in the middle of combat, Kluke has kept an eye on my situation and immediately notices Sweeper's intent to retreat. Sweeper's eyes flash once again as more defense automatons flood into the room. Meanwhile, she drags me towards the exit.
私の邪魔はさせない。
ウルリドたちとちゃんと話そう。
Come on, Commander, time to go back in trying to pass your charisma check.
ちゃんと話し合えば全部平和的に解決できる。
No, actually, this would fit more into a persuasion tech.
必要ない。話し合いなんてありえないわ。
Oh boy.
この発電所はもともと私とあいつが見つけた。時間をかけて改造してきたのに、それが今になってウルリドたちと話し合うって。あの連中にそんな資格はない。人間にひどい目に遭わされてきたくせに、また人間と協力し合うとか言い出して、人形の恥さらしよ。
ウルリドたちのことはあまり好きじゃないようだな。
気に入らないのよ。何事も投票ってリーダーのくせに自分で決めようともしない。そもそもあんなやつをリーダーにする方が悪いのよ。それでパエトゥーソもお互い助け合うみたいなことを言い出して。最初はまだ良かったわ。私たちは人で、あいつらは知識が欲しかった。でもあんたみたいな人間が来るなんて聞いていない。
人間なのがそんなにいけないか？
せっかく人形だけの場所ができたのに、なんでまた人間を入れて。
助け合っているだけだ。
そんなのあんたが言っているだけ。どうせそのうち人形コミュニティを自分のものにするつもりでしょ。
そんなことはしない。
白々しい。
Oh boy. Flipper slams the wall right next to my ear.
人形は最初から人間が生み出した道具に過ぎない。あんたにそれを根本から変えることができるの？生活を便利にするための道具、敵を倒すための武器。人間にとって人形は所詮そんなものなのよ。あんたみたいな変わり者もただ上から目線のモチベーションを与えてるだけ。人形コミュニティとの助け合いも結局は自分のためなんでしょ。
for myself. Her words make me recall all the moments I have shared with my dolls. I've never seen them as tools, and I have tried to avoid such expressions. But she's right. Humans and dolls are different. Pretending that difference does not exist would only be dishonest of me. Maybe I need a different approach.
私は人形を道具だと思ったことは一度もない。みんな泣いたり笑ったり、自分の考えを持つ独立した存在だ。
Yeah,
彼女たちのことを私は尊重したいと思っている。
and she took that away from them the moment she decided to take over.
むしろ今人形のことを道具として扱っているのは君の方だ。
Sorry. He's completely dumbstruck.
彼女たちの自我を奪い操り人形にして危険なことをさせる。それじゃあ君の憎んでいる人間たちと何も変わらない。
Damn, where does this music come from? The dual randomness event? No, yeah, it is from dual randomness event because that is, yeah, in my night. Yeah, it is dual randomness.
私がそんなわけ。これには理由が。だって私はあんたを。
分かっている。かつての敵がやってきて少しでも味方を増やしたかったんだろう。だが君はちゃんと彼女たちの声を聞いたのか。鉄血の人形だった時君はやりたくもないようなことを命令でやらされたことはなかったのか。
私は。
Reaper hesitates, as if searching through her memory. I knew there must have been, and that is the opening I need.
鉄血は君にとって理想的な居場所だったのか。
Thinking about the story of the story that tells the origin of Ouroboros, it definitely wasn't.
何が悪いっていうの。
What do you mean?
重んじ効率的で全員人形で人間のように感情的になれない。
パエトゥーサの日誌を読んだ時、ある日付以降日誌の内容が急に多くなってきた。少しくどいぐらいにな。でも君はそれを全部確認してちゃんとコメントを残したのだろう。
暇だったからよ。
パエトゥーサのことが好きなんじゃないか。意見が食い違う時もあるが、それでも彼女は君にとって大事な存在だ。鉄血を復興させられたとしても君たちの関係は変わるだろう。鉄血はそういう組織だった。個性なんかない。服従と効率が全てにおいて優先される。君は彼女のことを捨ててでも戻りたいと思っているのか。
The turmoil in Sweeper's eyes hints at an intense conflict boiling in her mind.
私は人形コミュニティと助け合うために来たと言ったが、確かにそれは独りよがりな言い方だったかもしれない。私は自分のために彼女たちの力が欲しかった。だがそれは彼女たちの了承を得て向こうにもメリットを与えるという前提の上で成り立っている。今の君がやっていることと違って。
私は
一方的な搾取は長く続かない。進み続けるために私たちは手を取り合うことを選んだ。今までお互い大変な思いをしてきたからこそできた選択だ。
From her expression, I know I got it right. The difference between Nixie's and Faetusa's views on what an ideal haven should be was a recurring topic in the logs. Combining that with Sweeper's dissatisfaction with Oryx, it became clear that what she intends to do, and turn the doll community into the foundation for Sangvi's Fairy's revival. Wait, I remember the logs also said Faetusa.
Faetusa!
Sweeper is startled by my sudden exclamation.
なんであいつの名前を呼ぶの？頭おかしいの
Faetusa!
I'm certain it was in the logs.
もうずっと長い間人間の声を聞いていない。本物の人間の声は人形の機械で作られた声とは全然違う。もしそれが聞ければきっともっと元気が出る。
Regardless of the outcome, it's worth giving it a try.
黙れ！あいつはサーバーに閉じ込めておいたからいくら呼んでも。
No. You underestimate Helen, Sweeper. Just as she is speaking, Sweeper's expression twists in disbelief as she clutches her face and collapses to her knees.
戻れ！戻れ！邪魔をするな！この時に。
Faetusaだな。
違う。
Sweeper's body gradually stills. I walk up to the kneeling doll and crouch down. If not for my hands still being tied, I would very much like to hold her shoulders. The moment she lifts her head, I know for a fact that it's Faetusa. The hostility in her gaze has faded, replaced by a weathered gentleness.
君は大丈夫なのか？
時間がない。私のメンタルはまだメインサーバーに閉じ込められていて、この素体には少しの間しかアクセスできない。指揮官、あなたの仲間のヘレンさんは本当にすごい人で、ずっと私を助けてくれて。
Faetusa、君たちの残した日誌を読ませてもらった。私は君たちの考えに賛同しているし、君たちの理想と今までの努力を尊重する。
Here we go, here we go.
私も指揮官のような人が来るのをずっと待ってた。
正直、私は君が思っているほど大それた人間じゃないけど。
Faetusa's expression twists in pain. It is now clear that the two are fighting over control of the body.
指揮官、古いパソコンを拾っているよね。やめろ！この素体をそのパソコンとつなげば、私たちをパソコンの方に移すことが。私は今までずっと。黙れ！
Oh, here we go. Suddenly, darkness overwhelms the light. Sweeper clutches her face and slowly rises to her feet. I instinctively step back, trying to distance myself from the danger, but she keeps inching closer.
やっぱり舌を切り落としてやるべきだった。殺しておくべきだった。パエトゥーサが悲しんでも。
Oh, and now we have Isomer music playing. Oh, let's fucking go. Before she can finish, multiple footsteps come from behind her.
指揮官から離れなさい。
Sweeper turns and sees the doll squad encircling her.
あんたたちも人間の飼い犬なの。
何言ってるの？私たちは自分の意思で指揮官と一緒にいるのよ。
美容官、お宅はいいわ。ケツがどんな風にやられたのか思い出させてあげる。404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
Continue. Boss fights, boss fights, boss fights, boss fights. Stop struggling. Stop resisting. Just let me handle it. Stop getting in my way. No, no way. I can just sit back and watch you do the wrong thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where is... Man, this map is so big. Oh, she's all the way there. Jesus. Actually, can I do this? I do have Phytusa. Or I don't. Oh, I was in the support tab. Okay.
指示了解。
Haha, silly me. Silly me, sorry. There we go. With Phytusa here, I can... Yeah. There we go. Actually, no. No. Maybe if I do this then. All I need to do is kill the boss, right? In that case... I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. You guys can't catch me. Oh, never mind. One of them managed to catch me. Now. Easy. Sweeper collapses to the ground, but it's clear that Kluke and the others did hold back. After all, this was never a fight that needed to happen. Litara unties me. I roll my shoulders, then walk towards Sweeper.
指揮官。
Kluke intends to stop me, but I shake my head and gesture to her that it's fine.
謝るつもりはない。全部誤解から始まったことだが、君も君でいろいろやった。お互い様だ。
好きにするといいわ。どうせパエトゥーサから私を消す方法を聞いたんでしょ。あの古いパソコンを使えば。
パエトゥーサか。
The shifting expression makes it easy to tell which one of the two is in control of the body at the moment.
あの古いパソコンは私の最初の素体だから。この数年間、私は自分を何回も改造してきたけど、この機能だけは変えていない。あのパソコンとつながれば、私たちは強制的にその中に戻るようになっているの。 他の感染した人形たちはヘレンさんに任せれば大丈夫だと思う。
Oh my
ま
god.
だ感染してそんなに時間が経ってないからちゃんと元に戻るはず。
So this whole thing was possible, even irreversible, if you left alone long enough. God. Oh my god, Nixie.
そういうの私がいなくなってからにしてくれない？どうせ私なんかじゃエリザ様のようにはいかないし、人形をいくら操ったところで鉄血を復興させるなんてできないし。
クロちゃん、ちゃんと聞いて。私たちがあのパソコンの中に戻った後、ここの権限はヘレンさんに任せるつもりなの。あの時ヘレンさんがサーバーの中に閉じ込められたのはわざとだった。簡単に逃げ出せたのにわざと残って事件を解決する方法を探していた。そんな彼女たちだったらきっとこの発電所と遺伝子データベースを維持してくれると思う。
あなたのようにできるとは思いません。それに私は指揮官についていくと決めています。
てかちょっと待って、私たちがあのパソコンの中に戻った後って何？あんたも一緒？
そうだ
So
よ。
sorry.
今度は何なの？どういう嫌がらせ？わけがわからない。ヘレンさんとやらに頼んで私とあんたを分離させればいいじゃん。私だけを消せばいいじゃん。
クロちゃん、確かにね。私は人間のことを最優先するようにできている。今でも人間と人形が共存できる理想の世界を実現したいし、指揮官ならきっとそれができるとも思っている。そのために力を尽くせるのなら幸せだと感じている。人間の飼い犬なのは完全にその通り。でもそれはもう変わらないことなの。あなたも自分を曲げたりしないでしょ？それでもあなたはずっと私と一緒にいてくれた。クロちゃんだからこそ私はずっと一緒にいたいと思っている。たとえそれが古いパソコンの中でも。
I think it would be much easier if the both of you had the individual brains, I'm not gonna lie. Paetusa pauses.
それに私たちのメンタルはもうほとんど一つになっている。あなたも私もお互いに影響されていると思うんだ。だからあなたは最後まで指揮官を殺そうとしなかった。
Sweeper doesn't respond.
スイーパー、私に対していろいろと思うところがあるのは分かっている。昔のこととはいえお互い敵同士だったからな。だから綺麗事は言わない。エリザの件で君は私に敵意を持って当然だし、私の言うことが本当なのかどうかを判断できるほどの付き合いもない。
誰があんたなんかと。
無理に一緒にいようだなんて言わないさ。私はあくまでも人形コミュニティと君たちに助け合いを提案しただけだ。この発電所はもともと君たちが発見して君たちの努力で多くの人形の居場所となった。それに比べて私はただの通りすがりだ。助け合いの提案も半分は自分のためだが、半分は君たちにもメリットがあると思ったからなんだ。 私は君たちと同じように長い間汚染エリアの中を放浪してきた。いろんなことがあって結局自分の理想を叶えるためには自分で頑張るしかないと気づいた。そして今回の件で君たちの理想は私の理想と相当近いと感じた。だから手を取り合った方がいいと思った。それでも困るというのなら私もここで引き下がる。
Sweeper remains silent. It's unclear whether she's resisting or still processing what I said.
クロちゃん、ちょっとだけ信じてみてもいいんじゃないかな。指揮官のことじゃなくて私のことを。この選択がどんな未来を迎えるのか一緒に見届けよう。それともクロちゃんはやっぱりみんなの意志をねじ曲げてでも自分の理想を叶えたいの？そういうの少し時代遅れだと思うよ。少し一人にして。
Vitusa freezes for a moment, then turns to me.
クロちゃん行っちゃった。
どこに？
メインサーバー。機嫌が悪い時はそうやってサーバーの中に引きこもるの。
Vitusa chuckles as if recalling something amusing.
考えてることはわかるけどね。メンタルがほぼ一つになってるから。でもそっとしてあげるのも大事かなって。指揮官、もう少し私たちに時間をちょうだい。クロちゃんは頭いいからちゃんと理解してくれると思う。
I hope so.
スイーパーは
Helen speaks up from the side.
鉄血の中でも少し特殊な人形です。先ほどパイトゥーサさんに資料を見せてもらいました。彼女は試作人形で鉄血内での権限はそんなに高くありませんが、独立思考を許されています。
I see. So she was a low-ranking one.
試作型ゆえ戦場に出たこともありませんし、人を殺めたこともありません。彼女はもともと鉄血とは相入れない存在なのかもしれませんね。それを彼女自身がいつの間にか忘れていた。
クロちゃんはいい子だよ。
I don't know if I can overlook the fact that she just tried to kill me though.
ずっと人間が嫌いって言ってるけど悪いことは何もしていない。
それは確かにいい子ですね。ところで指揮官、
Helen winks at me.
実はさっき感染した人形たちを元に戻すために全員をセカンダリレベルに接続させたんです。そしたら指揮官の話があまりにも素晴らしかったので、つい音声をセカンダリレベルにつなげてしまいました。
Wow. Wow, thanks for saying for informing me that, Helen.
どのあたりから？
理想の話のあたりから。
My God, this woman. Let's wait until we see her on the crew deck to see if she still attempts anything. I hope she doesn't. There's already too many risky dolls to have around the Elmo. And there's going to be one more added to the list soon with Basti coming, I think tomorrow? No, after tomorrow.
でもこれで今まで指揮官を避けていた人形たちも少しは指揮官を受け入れてくれるんじゃないでしょうか。
I glance at Helen's mischievous smile and shrug helplessly.
それでうまくいくといいが。
当然の勝利ね。
Ah, look at that. Portrait, ideal realm. My ideal future will definitely have you in it. Oh, that's kind of sweet. But I still think it would be best to have both Nixie and Fighters have individual frames, but it seems like it's not possible anymore. Awaiting departure. PS 14. Sometimes you can delay your departure a little. Go. Let's finish this. Thank God I managed to do everything before the event ends. A week has passed since the incident at the thermal plant. With Helen's help, the doll community's firewall has been straightened considerably. The almost radiation shielding system has finally been repaired, as well after Mayling's countless all-nighters, so I have moved back in. You know what the best part is? Benning probably is not going to get paid for all that service. Having worked late into the nights these past few days, I realize a lot of things are just easier to handle in the comfort of my own little office.
指揮官、ココアを入れましょうか。
ありがとう。頼んだ。
Thanks, wife. Groza stands behind me and prepares the cocoa. She looks calm, but the frequent clinking of the tableware gives away her unease.
ヘレンから聞いているわ。指揮官はこのまま人形コミュニティにいるつもりなの？
Oh, obviously. After all that, we have to.
仕方ない話だが、今は少しでも仲間が欲しい。人形コミュニティが仲間になってくれるのなら、それに越したことはない。
だけど、やっぱりスイーパーの存在が不安要素よ。
Oh, definitely. I don't feel safe with her around.
指揮官の安全を考えたら、そのリスクは取らない方が。
大丈夫。悪い子じゃない。いい匂いだ。
もう少し待って。
After the sound of packaging being torn open, Groza sets the cup in front of me. A few marshmallows lazily float up on top of the rich cocoa.
贅沢だな。
Don't say things like that, Kamina. Please, Kamina, don't say things like that. You might jinx it. Give Commander a room alone with Florence and Sweeper? No, 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 no. Absolutely not. I pick up the spoon, press the marshmallows down, and watch them slowly melt into the drink.
スイーパーの件はほとんど誤解だ。
That's a likely way to put it, Commander.
時間と証拠さえあれば、そのうち誤解も解かれる。パエトゥーサもいるし、多分彼女自身も気づいていないのだろう。自分がパエトゥーサによって変えられていることを。
証拠というのは？
鉄血がグリフィンに合流した後の記録のことだ。偽物だと言われるかもしれないが、ないよりはマシか。後でつてに頼んでヘリアンさんに連絡してみる。
それすら難しい現状だと思うけど。
しょうがない。指名手配犯だからな。そこもなんとかしないと。
The ops room comm channel rings up. I check the caller's ID.
とりあえず明日やるべきことはこれで決まりそうだ。
I smile at Groza, then accept the call.
指揮官
Oryx looks to be in good spirits.
大丈夫そうか？特にファイトゥーサのこととか。
それは正直スイーパーのやったことで少し面倒なことになっている。さすがに反感を抱いている人形の方が多い。
Well, obviously, he tried to take over their bodies after all.
結局対立は激化したということか。
スイーパーがまた同じことをしないという保証がないからな。私もリーダーとして事態を抑えられなかった。
As she goes on, Urit starts to look a little dejected. That's when I notice she has a small rubber pig in her hand. Of course. I was starting to question where it is. Maybe the pressure is getting to her.
だがヘレンのおかげであの時指揮官とスイーパーの会話はみんなにもちゃんと届いた。ほとんどの人形はスイーパーの能力を恐れているが、今後のためにハエトゥーサとスイーパーは必要と思っている人形も多い。
I can hear it. I can hear the stupid squeaky pig.
ハエトゥーサもずっと自分たち二人だけでは限界があると思っていたからな。当面の解決策としては彼女たちのいるサーバールームと他の場所を隔離することになっている。ヘレンにもファイアウォールのアップデートに協力してもらっている。あとは時間に任せるしかない。
そういうものだ。気長に待とう。
ああ、それからいい知らせだが、大多数の人形が指揮官を歓迎したいと思うようになった。
Let's go.
みんな指揮官の理想に共感できたみたいだ。
What did I say? The commander just has amazing charisma. Of course it would work. Urit quits squeezing her rubber pig and gives me a wink.
じゃあ前回の話の続きをしてもいいか？
もちろん。
I go over more and more details of Urit through the call. As the conversation keeps picking up momentum, I only realize how late it's gotten after Groza reminds me that the sky outside has turned dark. I end the call after setting a time to meet in person. A fresh cup of hot cocoa has been placed beside me. I take a sip. Its flavor is rich and smooth, all the more comforting. When was the last time I felt this sense of security? I can't even remember. Well, there's no need to rush to depart again. Oh. The sound of high heels striking the floor echoes from outside the room. The sharp, out-of-place sound interrupts the man staring intently at the screen. Though he seems to be in a good mood, judging by the satisfied look on his face. Hiro has finally taken action. Compared to what he's been through before, this is nothing more than a footnote. But that familiar commander's return is most definitely something to look forward to. What the? The visitor walks up to him and quietly waits for his orders. Fortunately, after a patient wait, she finally receives the answer she's been hoping for. After bidding farewell, she turns to leave. Oh my fucking god. After bidding farewell, she turns to leave. Only after fully stepping out of the room does she reveal a satisfied smile. Then, she lightly presses her fingers to her lips and gently prints a kiss on the photo of the commander in the file. What? What? What the? I wonder who that is. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, that was a way to end the story. And with that, I have finished Antiparallel Part 2. Man. This one was considerably shorter than the Part 1, but I still like it. I'm glad that we are getting more about the doll community. And also glad by this decision that we are going to have them be a more prominent part of the story, I am assuming. If the commander intends to deepen his relations with them and perhaps even establish himself around the area that the doll community is located at. Now about Sweeper. Sweeper worries me. At some point of the story I was starting to really hate her. In fact, I still kinda don't like her. But I guess that's fine. I don't need to essentially like all the characters. And also, there's still plenty of story involving her that might make me like her more. But she definitely still needs to warm. I still need to warm up to her a little bit more still. Now, with that, it's finally the end of my period of making long streams. Tomorrow we'll return to my usual and only make 2 hours long streams. enough of making 4 and 5 hour long. I was not built for this. I was not built for streaming that long. Man, it's already dark here. Tomorrow, if I stream tomorrow, I think it's going to be an Enfield stream, possibly. And it's only going to be 2 hours long, more or less. Like it was always meant to be. The only reason I started streaming for this long recently is because of how I needed to finish both GFL1 events and GFL2 events before they ended. But now, no need for that anymore, unless I came back to a situation like this. Unless I came back and being short on time. I like Faetusa. Now, I already said I dislike Nixie. Nixie, Sweeper, it's whatever she prefers to be called. But Faetusa, on the other hand, she is extremely cute. She's very, very cute. You can't deny that. From the first moment that she appeared on the thing, I already knew she was going to be a cute one. Yeah. I kinda want to see what the old story looks like right now, though. I mean, not only the old story, there's still also the affection story, but those I'm going to read on my time off stream. This was a nice event. I like it. It's no Aphelion, but still I like it. Man. But yeah, that ending was a little weird. It caught me so off guard, that ending. And also Helen, I must say, Jesus Christ, Helen. Helen is such a unit, isn't she? Appearing at the right time, essentially being the key to revert the whole situation around in both Part 1 and Part 2. My god, Helen. We need to give Helen much more credit. Helen deserves so much more just for that. But yeah, we are getting Basti in next update, aren't we? And since I would imagine it's not a main story one, it's probably not going to be voiced. which means I will probably need to do my cringy voiceovers. Yikes. Especially with Basti, considering how much she says things like darling. Man, I don't even think about how cringe that will be to me. But yeah, anyway, this is the end of the stream. Tomorrow and Fields, 2 hours long stream, possibly, maybe. I'm not going to stream on Thursday, not going to stream on Friday either. Maybe Saturday come back with maybe Wuthering Waves. I don't know, I'll see. Thank you everyone for showing up. Thank you, Bonkers Quack, for showing up on the stream. So, with everything said, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bye. Man, Helen, what a woman. What a woman, god damn.